Oh, wait, the second song started. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, I was updating my Switch. My Switch needed me to update. It was update day. It's update day on the Wii Shopping channel. What time is it? Because, like, usually they do it at midnight. But it's like 11. It's like 11:15. I had to update my Switch. I was also scrolling Twitter. Look, today's not a good day to be on Twitter. Today's not a good day to, like, be doom scrolling at all, okay? Today's not a good day to be a doom scroller. That's all I'll say. I'm a little farther to the left than I usually am. Why am I a little farther to the side? I don't want to be over here. Hold on. Did this get out of whack a little bit? Maybe like that? Alright. Damn girl? Really? Really, a damn girl? Wait. I got a damn girl? Is that good? Are we liking it?
But Twin, I love doom scrolling, that's how I found you.
Okay, fair. But like YouTube Shorts, doom scrolling, and Twitter doom scrolling are two different things. Like, if you're doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts, at the very worst, you're watching like a bunch of clips from CBS Ghosts, maybe a little bit of Family Guy. What else? Malcolm in the Middle's big right now. But like, if you're scrolling on Twitter, you're like, everyone's being like, oh my god, the world is ending. And they're right. They are right. They are very much so right. Anyway, the fit is fitting today. Thank you. Give me all your compliments. Get all of your compliments out right now, okay? Get all of your compliments out now, please. How do we like it? Are we fans? Are we not fans? Is this working? Is this working right now? Because, like, I always feel weird not, like, going over. I always feel like not, you know, I always feel weird not wearing enough. Do a spin. Oh, wait, do a spin. Do a flip. Hold on, we can do a spin. We can do a spin. I'm glad we like the fit today. I'm glad we're fans of the fit. Cause like whenever I don't do a ton, I always like get concerned that I'm not doing enough. But like I've been feeling a lot more confident recently in just like how my face looks in general. And I don't know if that's unfounded or if my face is actually, you know, changed.
Slanted, guess what? I finally got my shiny Poptopia in Ultra.
Oh my god, that's
today.
great. I love Pokopia.
I've already beaten Hella, so now it's Mantine surfing time in
Oh,
cold
hell yeah! I cannot wait to go back to the Mantine surfing game. Already embarrassed saying a genuine damn girl? I'm not saying anything else? Okay, fair.
The arms are pitting today.
No, I'm not. No. I don't know. I feel like my face has been like... I feel like my face looks different. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if my face actually looks different or like... Oh my lord, I just placeboed myself into seeing myself as a girl more. I don't know. I got misgendered yesterday. I was beautiful yesterday and I got misgendered, so I don't freaking know anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Pokopia tonight. We're doing a little bit of Pokopia action. Okay, that camera's all lined up. Well, that camera's lined up fine. Alright. Let's get back in there. I don't even remember what we were working on. I've only had a video of your face for the last 3 years to see the change. Yeah, but like, even looking at those comparisons, I can't tell if it like actually changed or if it's just that I got better at makeup and color correction on my camera. You know? Nuke that human? I'm not a fan of that human. I don't want to tell this story because it's just going to get me angry. And, like, this is not, like, a me goading you on, like, oh, tell it. No, this is not happening. There was an interaction I had yesterday that I did not enjoy. And it's not it's not at a point where I can be like, haha, so funny. No, it's just I'm just mad about it. I'm just mad about it. You may notice the TV in the background is on. I have been setting that up. Right now, it only plays a loop of all of the Yokohama Karashi Kaiko OVAs. Because I don't have enough stuff loaded on there right now. But basically... Hold on, let's make sure stuff doesn't fall out of this. I bought a Raspberry Pi. I finally became one of those people who has a Raspberry Pi. And there's a great program for it that you can set up to work like a cable station.
What?
You just, like, load up all the media you have, and you can just, like, set up a cable station to run all the time. And so that, I'm working on setting that up. I'm currently ripping my DVDs to do it. So what did I rip last night to, like, get loaded on there? Oh, I got Cowboy Bebop ready to get loaded up on there. I got Grind 2003. I got some Dragon Ball GT discs that I bought at Goodwill. Original Full Metal Alchemist. I got all sorts of stuff that I'm gonna load up back there. And like you can set up different channels and like you put in commercials and like all the like... Why am I in Sparkling Skylands? Did I want to do something? Oh, I wanted to level this up. I don't know. Let's go check the thing. We'll figure out a building.
Raspberry Pi girl, that's a food. What do you mean you're putting your DVDs in it?
I learned how to do it. It was fun. It only requires like rudimentary programming knowledge. Did you get Shiny Clefairy? I did not. Iron Pillar. Right, so I wanted to get this area leveled up because this is only a level 6. And that can be very helped by getting Gyarados and... Oh, I know why I was here. I wanted to check out the dev area for lore purposes. Alright, anyway, let's go back to Bleak Beach, because that's the main area that we're working on right now, so that's the one I care about the most. So anyway, my Raspberry Pi. What was I doing with that? Oh, yeah. So I'm gradually working on getting my DVDs ripped so I can just have everything, all my cool anime DVDs and the commercials and everything just running on a loop back there. It's a fun little project. That's like, I consider it my one true hobby in that it's the one thing I will do with, like, no stay. Like, I'm not making a video out of this. This is just something I'm doing. And it is
Are you coming to the tree?
Are you coming to the tree? I don't know. That sounds scary. That sounds ominous. Ooh, these garden flowers are adorable.
One time my friend put a Family Guy season on his Raspberry Pi, so I called it the Family Pi, and he couldn't stop laughing for 4 minutes.
I could do that. I have several seasons of Family Guy. I think I have the first 8 seasons, and I want, like, the first 9 seasons. Because, what? I'm either missing... What am I missing? I'm either missing, like, where Road to the Multiverse is, or I'm either missing, and then there were fewer. I don't know. Anyway, there's, like, one iconic Family Guy episode that's, like, worth having that I don't have on my DVDs yet. So I'm missing, like, 1 season that I would like to own. What do you think the odds of Pokopia getting DLC are? Oh, I'd say pretty likely. At least a little bit, you know?
Spoiler for the Mario Galaxy movie, Yoshi.
I think we talked about the Mario Galaxy movie last time. Alright, where do we want to start today? We need to work on these pathways. Hold on. Let's work on these pathways a little bit. Let's ditch some of this random junk that's in my trunk. Because you know I always got that junk in my trunk, chat. Let's ditch some of that, and let's start working on repairing these pathways. Need more ice mods. We need an ice mon area. And we need an underwater area, because we desperately need the underwater building tool. Oh my lord. We desperately need the underwater building tool. The fact that we don't have one already is killing me. Alright. We don't need this. Absolutely killing me. Alright, we do need these bad boys. What else do we... Ooh. Fun stuff. What else do we need? I do like the idea of having more of these fencing or harbor poles. I don't know. Let's just work on the pathway first. You get the DLC, what city? What do you want to be? I want to go to Alola. I want to go see something in Alola. That's just because I want the lore, you know? I don't think we're going to use this pathway over here, so we can start knocking out this. Because we are not repairing a pathway that goes over this way. I have written the lore video. I haven't recorded it yet. But it is fully written. It's done. I figured out all the lore. I know everything now. I know everything about this game, and it all makes perfect sense.
You should stream TCG Live. It'll be epic. Do it. Or I'll tell Slanty Creature that she's not your favorite child.
I used to stream TCG Live. It's just a big undertaking, like being aware of the meta and knowing all your like matchups and lines and everything. Mia stream plus drawing equals heavenly combo. That is why you need Mia stream where she draws. And I need to also sit down and do it. But I would be so self-conscious doing it. That's why I never do it. Hold on. I think we can just get all this stuff from up here. When is that happening? I don't know, because I'd be extremely self-conscious about it. We already did that one time. We already did it that one time. Alright, how do we do this? There's a very obvious bridge that's supposed to be here. That's supposed to connect into that. I don't like a bridge here. I don't like the idea of a bridge here. Because, like, if we have a bridge here... Hey! If we have a bridge here, then we also need to have, like, a bridge over here. Anyway, to go over to there. Because this can't line up with that. That can line up with that. We need to destroy this bridge. Bridge gotta go. Bridge has gotta go. Alright. But then this needs to go all the way over there, and I don't know about that. This is what I've been, like, avoiding.
I love nullifying my zero and playing Zygarde X.
Hold on,
it's the gambling card, and it's so funny to wipe an entire bench because you got 6 heads in a row.
We're going up to figure out, like, how to do this. Alright, we just gotta see the layout from above. It's getting foggy. Okay. Okay. So that bridge needs to exist because that needs to connect into there. I hate that pathway. Why is that island like that? That pathway being there sucks too. None of those connect. I know what we do. I know what we do. Okay. Okay, main pathway. We're going through here. We're deleting this. We're deleting this whole section that I tried to make one time. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of this too. And we're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of all the pathways over in this area. We're gonna have general disconnected islands that have little wooden bridges. We need little wooden bridges to, like, connect those islands. That way we're not overdoing it with this pathway, but we still have, like, a convenient level of pathways around, you know? I'm thinking like a rope bridge aesthetic. Thinking like a rope bridge aesthetic.
I had my ankles microwave.
Oh! Did you actually, or are you making the joke that you did? Because I would very much like to know what reason you get your ankle... Bleh, get your ankles microwaved for. Just beat the game, my first mission, minecarts in every area. Interesting. I haven't done anything with minecarts. Maybe I should. Imagine if you could do minecarts underwater. Oh my god, that'd be cool. Maybe you can. Maybe I just haven't experimented with it. This game really needs, like, a creative world where you can just go and experiment with stuff, so that you don't need to, like, get it in the main game. Yeah, okay. This entire bridge portion needs to go. This is where the issue is. And then we delete a little bit of this beach over here. Isn't that just Pallet Town? Well, Pallet Town, you don't get, like, free access to blocks, you know? You don't get free access to blocks. I'm saying, like, you need, like, a little creative world. That's not for, like, making a massive build-in. That's just for experimenting with mechanics. What's the point of experimenting without risk? So that you can, like, you know, you can just see how things work. And then you're more likely to, like, use those fun things in your main worlds. We're discovering new blocks. No clue, they just randomly activated me? Alright, well, you know. Alright, so we need these bad boys to get rid of, though.
Guess WHO accidentally bought a perfect order ETB on Whatnot for $90 because her finger slipped while scrolling. Crying face emoji.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How far is your Pokédex? Not as far as it should be. Alright, do we have any of these levy blocks around? Do we have any levy blocks? Because that's what a lot of this is made with. We do not. We need us some levies. Alright, continue breaking all this apart. This part's gonna go over to here. And then that's gonna be fine. And then that part over there is gonna have a rope bridge. Okay. Let's make some levies.
I was able to convince the seller to do a cancellation, but I legit cried myself to sleep that night.
Oh good, you found one of the only good people on Whatnot. I don't know if I'm allowed to... I don't know if I'm allowed to critique Whatnot, like, legally. I mean, they never sponsored me. Alright, by type, we need levy blocks. Levies. There's 85 in my inventory. Where are they? Where are you? How did I miss those? Okay, okay, fine. I'm just really dumb. We don't really need, like, one of these over here. Yeah, I hate... I've accidentally spent money on... What was the one thing I did? Oh, okay, so back in 2022... Back in February of 2022, the pre-order for the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Nia figure that I have in the background, that bad boy right over there, that went up for pre-order. And because I messed up with getting the shipping insured, basically I tried to order it, didn't get the shipping insured, tried to go back to, like, order it with shipping insurance, and I accidentally bought two. Which was not a good feeling, believe it or not. Buying two of those, spending $600 is not a good experience when you don't mean to. So that, you know. Luckily, they let me cancel. They did let me cancel that. They were like, okay, fine, you can cancel one of them. And I was like, thank you, good smile. All right. Just because, like, I looked it up and I had heard, like, stories about Good Smile Japan not canceling American orders if you order them. I was ordering through the US site, though, and apparently the US site was chill about that. Now everything's messed up because of tariffs, so I don't even, like... I don't even want to look. Alright, a little bit of this. $600 so bad? Yeah, I spent $300 that I didn't mean to. There was $300 that I did mean to, and I spent $300 that I didn't mean to. And then we need to, like, connect this down here. And then we could have this be the little sewer where the chuds are born. This could be a little sewer where they become a chud. We could have, oh my god, we could have a little sewer where people become a chud. Oh my god. That's all it takes. Just a little sewer grate where you go in and you become a chud. Where the little chudlings live. Chat, do you not want to see the chudlings down here? Hold on. Hold on, I'll get you covered. We'll put like a little grate here so that the little chudlings can repopulate. How long do we think it is till they make a chud Pokemon? Till they put chud in the name of a Pokemon. Look, all I'm saying, it could happen. I mean, look, just get a little sewer Pokemon, call him the Chudling. They already did? Is there a Pokemon with Chud in the name that I'm not thinking of? Alright, we got the little Chud sewer. I do like the idea of a little Chud sewer down there. I do also like the idea of maybe getting some fencing up in here. Let's go get some fencing. Where do we got these bad boys? Boom. Nope. In here. I'm bad at chests. In here. I know I put it away. There it is. Yeah, we'll use the harbor fencing. There's a cool thing over here. What we got? Magmortar really wants something over there. Bro, where are you going? You just ran around. Where are you going? Where's he going? That's where you started. He just ran around in a big circle. Okay. Alright, let's put up some fencing so nobody falls in, is what I'm saying. Alright, the Pokemon, they're really dumb around here. You need a little fencing so that they don't fall in. There's supposed to be some levees there. Hold on. Hold on. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Sure, there's some Pokemon that acts like a Chud? Well, Grimer and Muck, probably. They're like little sewer guys. But they don't have Chud in the name. We need a Pokemon that, like, is a Chud. What Pokemon do you think lives in their basement on our right wing? Oh. No. I'm being very literal here. I want a Pokemon named after the cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller from the movie of the same name. Alright, the Muck Evolution Chuck. Oh no. This does not feel like it's gonna prevent any Pokemon from falling in. But, you know. Alright, so that, I want that to be a little island over there. This needs a little bit of connective tissue with those bricks. I see. And then this one doesn't have any of it either. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel like this... Is this even tilted the right way? Maybe it is. Would you view it from here, or would you view it from there? Regardless, we need to get rid of some of these power lines. There's a lot of power lines in this town, and, you know, I sort of vibe with it, but not them going this way. I don't really care if the thing no longer powered. I don't like power lines being over here. Just because I feel like these little islands gotta be smaller uninhabited areas. Or not like uninhabited, but like, you know, less inhabited. This over here, I don't know what we're gonna do with. I think we... What can we make this into? Cling Clang Construction. I see. Honestly, maybe we build this back up. Because it's got a bunch of these iron bars. Let's destroy some of these. Even this out a little bit. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with this area yet. I don't even know if we leave it. Ooh, maybe we just turn it into like a fishing platform or something. Regardless, I never use this furnace thing because it just doesn't make sense. Like, I know it takes a billion years for any fuel to run out, but like, I can just make things automatically now anyway. I can just make my own power sources because Pokemon are great and they can just make infinite power sources. So let's actually destroy that because we need to get started on destroying that. And I know we can buy a destruction kit from the Pokemon Center to deal with it. I don't even know if we keep that. We might just destroy that. Or what if we just make it construction popping out of the underwater and just make it part of the underwater area? Construction that never got finished before the town got flooded. Or before the town got shutted. Isn't there like a British guy who had a Wii game that's named like Chud Chudders or something? Isn't that like a thing? My inventory's full. No! Alright, hold on. Inventory, stop it. Go away. You too. Stone brick wall. Okay. Song sounds like an electric hoedown. Good. This is the Mario Kart World main theme remix by Noteblock, who I believe is Failboat's editor. Demolition kit. Pokemon with the Bulldoze special ability will help you destroy it. Okay, and then I want to make some of those iron thingies. Do I have iron to make them with? Do you have iron to make those bad boys? And also, where do they get made? The TV show, I think, but unfortunately, Chud Chudders is real. Hold on. We're looking up Chud Chudders. Chud Chudders. Oh, it's spelled with 2 D's. Show airs on Cartoon Network in the UK and Teletoon Canada. Chud Chudders Wii game. Show me... There's like a Wii game. There's like a Wii game that's called Chud Chudders. I can't find it. Chud Chudders game? What the frick is it called? Why does he look like... He looks like Stan from American Dad. Hold on. Chat, you need to see Chud Chudders. Okay? You need to see Chud Chudders. Nope, that's me in a maid dress. That one we can replace with Chud Chudders. Okay. I need to show you all Chud Chudders so that, like, you see what I'm looking at and understand, okay? Is this not just, like... He just looks like Stan from American Dad. That's just like a... That could just be Stan from American Dad. Anyway, I guess this is the chuddiest man known to man. This is the Chud Chudders. Huh. Alright. What's this one? Alright, YouTube chat is allowed to see me in a maid dress. I don't have it loaded up on Twitch chat. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. He has a sinister aura? He does. Wait, I can just replace Chud Chudders with me. Oh my god. I just need to find where my image went. Okay, there we go. Hold on. She's beautiful. Okay, now you can both view me dressed in a maid dress right now. I thought it was a real photo. I don't have a real maid dress because I would want to buy like a nice one that's like actually gonna work, and like, yeah, you know, because like the costume maid dresses are really terrible quality, and people are always online like, why do you buy what? Oh, I hate when streamers buy these and wear them and they're terrible quality. What were we doing? Oh, we were trying to make those iron thingies. And like, I would just want to buy a real one, you know? I would want to buy like something that's actually nice quality. Okay, iron columns and beams. I need iron ore. Gosh darn it. All right, what do we got? Hold on, we can make iron ore. We're good. We can do this. So I would want to buy like a real one that's actually like nice. Bro is just selling, okay. Stone debris. We got iron ore. Yes, metal debris. Chat, don't you worry, we are making iron ore. Boom. How did Chuds become part of the picture today? Because Dummy is always like quoting from Ted being like, ends up in the sword, grows up a Chud. And I was like, Chuds, of course. Alright, and we want to destroy that thing. Okay. I have plans. Perfect. In the woods, currently collecting some guy's pages. Oh, yeah, you'll be good. You know, just, you know. After you got like 1 or 2, probably, that's probably enough pages. You know, if you were to collect more than like 3 or 4 pages, whatever's coming to you is coming to you. And I can't even like blame you. What's the best way to increase comfort in the beach area? I need the washing machine. It's the same as like any other area. Pretty much the only thing to it is just like get as many Pokemon as possible and get like a few of those Pokemon up to the awesome rating. You want to build like a big house and you want to put a bunch of furniture in it and have 4 Pokemon move into that bad boy. And once you have a bunch of Pokemon at the awesome rating from like living in a house together.
What Cookie Run Kingdom is, Mia?
I know what Cookie Run Kingdom is. I don't play it or anything, or, you know, engage with the characters. I've seen many of the cookies. Why are all my Pokemon over here? They are having a time. Alright, lots of yummy iron ore. I'm carrying too much to get any more iron ore. Okay. What's that bad boy? Ditch some of that.
They are adding K-pop Demon Hunters into it in a little less than an hour.
I still not watched those. What does engage mean in this context? It means sometimes my friends send me pictures of the cookies and they're like, oh my god, the cookie is so hot. And I'm like, okay. Have fun with your cookie, I guess. You know? That's what it means. It means I have weird, freaky friends. Hi, favorite puppy streamer? Ruff, ruff. I'm, you know, maybe also a little freaky. Let's put a demolition kit on this bad boy. I'm torn. I'm torn with how to do this.
Show us some of the pictures, please, Mia.
Well, I don't have them because I'm not interested in the cookies. Alright, we need a Pokemon Bulldoze, and I don't know who's here that does that. She gets so happy when she does that? Little bit. We need Cloudsire, Makihita, or Hariyama. I know where Cloudsire is. Let's go get him. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing alright. Cloudsire should be over here. Also, we got plenty of pickups. Ah, yeah, the clay boys are still out.
Smiling face emoji.
Look, barking is just, it just feels good, you know? It just feels cathartic to make a little noise, you know? I highly recommend it. It blows off some steam. Alright, Cloudsire, I need you, buddy. You follow me. Golduck, you walked by, so you're doing work too. I didn't even know you lived here. Since when have you lived here? It sounded looking good. It's gotta be looking better. Look, there's still some places that are not quite working for me. I think what I do here, in this area over here, is I come over here, I rebuild like the metal platform just in the water, and sort of sink it to the ground. And then I have like this stuff maybe coming up from it. You know? You're gonna scream at the top of your lungs like you're getting stabbed?
Which Pokemon are you missing now?
Still quite a few of them. I need to, like, actually make them. By which I mean make their habitats. Alright. Begin demolishing the furnace. 7:22. Sure. 15 minutes. Alright, so I'm thinking we, like, literally just destroy this platform, pop it down here, underneath the water. That way we can have these sort of rising up from it like they were building something and it maybe didn't get built. Or we just remove it entirely? Just because I like this focal point isn't working for me, you know? This right here, not working for me. That out there is interesting. This, in addition to it, like, from our little area that we created over here, is where I'm thinking of everything from. And it's like, you look out over this away, it's like, oh, I don't want to have to look at that. And then, like, you go out to this over here, you're like, oh, sweet, there's houses down there. Oh, cool, there's a bunch of lights. The boat's out in there. Ugh. Like, that's way too close. That's why we need to remove that. Alright, back to pathways for now, though. I think we remove this pathway.
State University mentioned in YouTube chat.
I guess. Well, there's a lot getting mentioned at YouTube chat. Do you remember where you got your lab coat? Okay, so we had that did we have that conversation last time? When did we have that conversation? We had that conversation. And the answer is the funniest possible thing. Think of the funniest way I could have gotten that lab coat. It is that. It is the funniest possible thing you can think of. It was bequeathed to me when my grandfather died. He was a woodworker. He had a wood shop, and I guess he wore that around there.
Peak.
But anyway, it's the longest lab coat I've ever seen. Usually they're a lot shorter than that one. That's why I like it so much. Like, it's legitimately the longest one I've ever seen. Because I was looking for a long one for a little while before that. And I could not find one. Ah, no, I meant the one in game. Oh, you... Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant my real one. I thought you meant my real one. Oh, my God. I believe it's just a Dream Island. I believe this is just a Dream Island one. It's like most of the clothing where you just have to find the right Dream Island. And you have to get a note from there. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a lab coat. It's Professor Oak outfit in-game. And then the top is the Super Nerd outfit. And I put them together to sort of make my little character that we use sometimes. No, I don't want... Okay, fine, I'll get myself more PB. Oh, he just holds a little salad. Alright, I kind of like this, but I also kind of want this to be relocated on top of this, you know? So let's move this out of the way. Oh, was this Wingle's home? Did I just remove Wingle's home? Oh, where is Winkle's home? What is Winkle's home here? Is it this? This is not Winkle's home.
I wish I could time travel.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't mess up the timeline too bad. I feel like I could be trusted. Let's go put this on the beach somewhere. This thing at the end, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's on this. This can go here. This one we're gonna destroy. This one, I feel like we just remove. We just move this bad boy up on top of the island. And that creates like a cool point for this island.
Me too. Hugging face emoji.
I also have an IRL lab coat, my Pokemon Professor one. They were never in stock when I was a professor. I could never get one when I was a professor. Like, I was waiting for, like, any piece of Judge clothing to be in stock, and it just never came back. Unfortunately, so I never got to have, like, a proper piece of Judge clothing when I was one. I did get my Johto playmat, but... Technically, I still have 5 Professor points, but because I'm not in the Professor program anymore, they won't let me use them on anything.
The TCG right now is interesting.
I haven't stared at it in a little while since rotation. Alright, let's destroy this. Second goes up, it goes out. Yeah. That makes sense. Which is a shame, because, like, you really do need a specific piece of clothing to, like, have events, you know? You really do just need to be identifiable. It's something that should be easier to get.
Megas are back.
I know they are. I know that part. Oh, no, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No, don't open the app! What is happening? Okay, we're not drowning anymore. We're good. We're good. You look beautiful today. Thank you so much. Alright, this pathway is ugly. We hate it. We want it to die. And I can destroy this stuff with that. We're gonna need some grass from this area. We need some of the grass from this area? I might have it lying around. I might need to go to a Dream Island for it. I believe this area's Dream Island is Pikachu. Oh my god. I'd be burping. I believe this area's Dream Island is Pikachu, so I think we just go there. And we're just gonna replace all of this with grass. I don't want there to be, like, any pathways over this away. If we're gonna have little islands here, which I still don't even know if I'm committed to having little islands here. I should probably go get that, shouldn't I? I should probably go get that. You're so pretty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like being told that I'm pretty. I know, I'm a narcissist. Alright, there we go. What dex?
I play Team Rocket Dex.
Interesting. Oh, we had a thing for that. Do I have a Pikachu here? I don't think I do. I think I have a Pikachu in Withered Wasteland. So let's go there, and let's use that doll. What decks did you like playing? I played up until 2015, then I stopped till Scarlet Violet Base came out, and I'm mostly online, but trying to get back into things. What decks did I like playing back in the day, or what deck do I like playing now? Because I was a Guardy player. Guardy was, like, the thing I slotted into most naturally. I think Dragapult's still probably the best deck in format, just because, or specifically Dustbolt, just because Dusknoir gives you, it's such an overpowered ability to just be able to snipe whatever you want, whenever you want, and have full control of the prize situation at all times. Like, oh my god, Dusknoir is so overpowered. I would be playing something with Dusknoir right now. Or Dusknoir. Alright, let's grab our little piece of money. Alright, and let's drop some stuff off in one of the... Hi, Hoppip, what do you want? Hoppip has a quiz for me. What would you guess is heavier, me or Magnemite? Okay, I think Hoppip is literally, like... I think Hoppip literally weighs like an ounce. Like, he is the weight of a single paperclip. Surely it's Hoppip. Surely it's Hoppip. That is lighter. And Magnemite is heavy. Magnemite is made of iron. Okay, thank God. I wouldn't worry about Guardy being... Guardy always comes back. Guardy always comes back. Alright, let's... Oh, that's a one chest. Did I put something in there by accident? I did. Okay, let's ditch some of these extra materials. A little bit of that. A little bit of these weird materials. Brick wall? Don't... Oh, wait, no, I was making houses out of brick wall. Don't need curtains, I just keep getting those. Fried potatoes? Where did I get fried potatoes? Just did some of these random things. We don't need any more black paint. Pink paint, we might. We don't need any leaves right now. Okay. Let's hop to get some grass from the ocean area. Perfect. Catch you later, Emma. My favorite dog girl streaming? That's a fun surprise. I'm glad I'm your favorite dog girl. How many dog girls do you know, though? How many dog girls are you aware of? Would I know any of them? Probably not. I'm not a very social dog. Ref. Hobbit is as heavy as a grape and it's an apple tall. That checks out. That checks out. Hold on. I need to get rid of Chud Chudders. I still got Chud Chudders on my top screen, and I don't really want to see him anymore. I don't want to look at him. Off top of my head, 15? Yo! I wish I had that many dog girls in my life. This thing is going, like, so deep. Wow. This is a very stretchy cert. Hope we get some of the Pokopia forms in mainline games. I feel like mainline games probably not, but TCG is a definite yes. I feel like if they don't do a Pokopia set, like, what are you doing at that point? Oh my god, that'll sell like crazy. Alright, let's get us some of this grass. We will merely take from my dreams to repair the main timeline. Beautiful. Love using Graveler to destroy things. It's so much fun. Farming in this game... The fact that farming in this game is just farming the, just farming Pokemetal is so much fun. Oh my god, wait, we can go steal that entire building. I love the idea of stealing that building right now. Okay, let's take some of these flowers, because I don't think I have any of these. Oh my god, there's blue ones too? I want some of those. Give me some of these. Give me the blue ones. Heck yeah. Alright, now let's steal a building. I think I want to make like something like this. Like, not even... I think I want to make something like exactly like this, where it's just a halfway built building. Just poking out of the water. Maybe. I feel the same thing about Pokopia forms is that Sans Moslax, I don't feel like the new form so much. The Pokemon design in different clothes. Wait, what? What are you saying? They don't feel like new forms so much as like Pokemon in different clothes. Oh. I mean, like, they feel like different enough. They feel like different to the extent that you would expect from my Pokemon being abandoned in this world. More so than... Okay, go there. There we go. Having big differences, because it's not like it's an evolutionary difference like the Alolan stuff, where they had, like, literal millennia to evolve. These are just Pokemon that, like, changed over a much smaller period of time because they were in the PC box. They also gave Stereo Rotom a unique type. That they did do. That is an interesting choice. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. What item spawns on top of here? Is it something cool? It's a resort stool. That is not very cool at all. I'm gonna put it back. Stereorotom has a unique type. Yes, it is electric normal type. If you look in the Pokopia Pokedex, which I can do right now. Boom. All. Wait, that's just all my ones with crush. Okay, reset the filters. Reset the filters. All right, where's Stereorotom? Where is he? It's electric normal type, which is not Rotom's normal type. Rotom is usually an electric ghost type. So Stereorotom is, in fact, something different enough that they decided to give it a different type. So I guess Stereorotom can probably appear in the mainline series. I feel like Pikachu's too specific. Like, Pikachu, Moslax, Professor Tangrowth are all, like, too specific to appear in a mainline game, you know? Stereorotom I could see appearing in a mainline game. Just because, like, there's a lot of stereos. You just put your Rotom in a stereo and then you're done. You know? There you go. Alright, we got some grass. Ooh. Hold on, I wanna... We don't have a bunch of these. Let's grab one of these. Beautiful. Possibly not having Greedent in any mainline games. Yeah, it feels like Rotom's the only one that doesn't have, like, its own personality, you know? I feel like the other ones have too much personality. Tinkatuff, maybe. But Tinkatuff also doesn't change all that much. I don't feel like you could ever do Pikachu. I feel like Pikachu just doesn't work. Unless they do something very specific like the Ash Greninja, where it's like, play the demo of this game and get this specific Pikachu sent to you from a different dimension.
Rough, gay, rough.
Ruff, ruff. There was a real word in there that I didn't understand. Alright, back to Bleak Beach. Whoa, I did not know there was a lot of drink in this, and I almost spilled everywhere. Artist Smeargle should just be Smeargle? Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if they would do that. I feel like... I don't know. Smeargle has, like, less personality than the others. They don't talk about Smeargle's trainer as much. There's, like, one note about Smeargle's trainer, and that's it. Oh, Furnace has been demolished. Hell yeah. Alright, buddy. Hold on, team. Team, I got another job for you. Oh, it gave me the Furnace kit back. I see. Alright, you follow me. We gotta go get another Demolish. Golduck, come back. Golduck, I need you. I wasn't done with you. No, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Help me. Do you know when you get the Ghost Pikachu? No, don't surf. Okay, turn into a magnet. Thank you. Alright, I need to go get another Demolition kit, and I don't want to lose these two.
Golduck just be swimming.
They both just be swimming. Clodsire is just a lot slower at it. Which means that the faster I find this Demolition kit, the faster I can go back over there. And then we'll take as long. No, oh, they're already here. They got here so fast. I want to go destroy that one. That one's getting moved. What do you mean I can't place this here? Oh. It has to, it's that.
Speed.
It's not that. Alright, hold on, hold on. I don't understand how this works. How do I demolish this? Is it because these are facing the other way? Wait. I don't understand. What about this can't be demolished? Does it need, like, a space on both sides? Is it something like that? Because why can't I put stuff that way? I don't understand. Why can't I destroy it? What? Huh? I don't understand. It's just messing with me for fun. Try from the front? Okay, maybe the front. Maybe. Okay. Okay. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Alright, we need a relocation kit now, too. I don't know. Regardless, I need a relocation kit for the other one. Do you demolish things? I think you do. There we go. Alright. Heavy, you can leave. You fulfilled your community service. You told me how to demolish the thing. You saw me being dumb. You solved the problem. Alright. Relocation kit for that. And then maybe we just put this one from the front at the beginning. Yeah! Oh, we still need a Pokemon with Bulldoze. Who the heck has Bulldoze in this area? Oh, thanks, Emma. Missed Mia being dumb? Yes, I was trying... Look, I figured, like, as long as I get the thing in the area, it should be fine. Makuhita Hariyama. Okay. Someone's having trouble following me. Maybe someone should, like, try harder. He gave up. He gave up. Alright. Makuhita, come here. I need you. I need you, buddy. Where? Where did... There was a billion Pokemon over here. Where did they all go? These Pokemon all just wander around. Got the ZA DLC and I keep making gay donuts? Nice, nice. Not a bad problem to have. Alright, Makuhita. I need you to be here. Thank you. Alright, buddy. We got some stuff for you to move. And we need a water type to get there, too, because... I don't know, that should be easier. That's where Golduck lives, okay. Okay, you come with me. Awesome. Do we want that facing out, or do we want that... I don't know if we want that bad boy facing out, or if we want it facing inwards. Because I could see either one working, like, super well.
Smiley face emoji was a fairy.
She was a fairy. Alright, now you have a little pathway to come over, guys. You're not going to drown this time. Oh, 744. Okay. Because we have two options here, right? We can either keep it facing the way that it was, or we can make it a good view so that, like, when you come over here, you see, like, the windmill facing you. You know, instead of facing outwards towards the sea.
I wish time would speed up.
Why do you want time to speed up? Time goes too fast already. What do you mean that wasn't... I thought that was a snack to eat. Oh, I think that might be Jolteon's food, actually. Okay. I was like, what do you mean I can't eat that? Alright. So they're both working there. Then what I gotta do is I gotta come over here. I do like the sand that we already have here. Let's preserve this shape just in case. I didn't get any sand. I should have gotten some sand. I only got grass. Do a little bit of this destruction. Destroy some of that bad boy. Okay. No, don't turn into a Lapras. Don't turn into a creature of pure whimsy. Why would you ever think to do that, Ditto? Alright. These trees can get moved somewhere else. I do like this little inlet right here. Every other part of the industrialization here, I'm not a fan of. Is there a way to keep that? I'm drowning. I'm drowning. My mistake. I was drowning the whole time. When do you get Glyspod's Megastone? It's not too late into the DLC, right? I don't know. I didn't get Glyspod's Megastone till post-game. I didn't, like, find it till later. But I feel like it spawns in, like, halfway through or something. Oh, wait. No. We keep those stairs. We keep those stairs here. Hold on. Keep these bad boys. And then let's just start by putting down some grass. You're planted. I can't do plankton. God damn it. I was gonna try. I was gonna do, like, you planted grass. But I cannot possibly. Alright, right now it's not shaped very well. We gotta shape it a little better. Hold on, I'm drowning again. You drown so fast in this game. We need underwater building. We so desperately need underwater building. Or just water building in general. Uh-oh. You drown so fast. Alright, how do I fix that problem? I don't want to figure this out right now. Alright, how much of this should be shoreline? How much should just be regular? I kind of want to make this grassier than it was already. I might just make this like a purely grassy island and just ignore the idea that there would be a sandy beach on it. Maybe like the water levels freshly rose up here and it hasn't had time to develop a new beach yet. Something like that action. Because I just like the idea of having some more greenery around here. But not trees. We need to move these trees. I actually don't know where to move these trees. Alright, we'll fix the trees later. We don't need the trees right now. Let's just destroy the trees. We have plenty of pink paint for the time being. We'll just destroy the trees. We'll make more trees later. We can print them. I'm gonna bark at a random person tomorrow. It's a lot of fun. At least that's what I'm assuming from the guy who did it to me the other day. Alright, give me some of that. The effects of food have worn off. Oh. I wish it was a little more humid. Okay, buddy, then you got a storm a-coming. I'm sorry. I'll take you somewhere more humid, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll go somewhere with lots of humidity. We'll go to a nice humid habitat for you. Yeah, we need to get all these trees out of here. And I also need to move Shellos' habitat, that's why I need to move him somewhere else. Dang, I really need to make, like, another salad or whatever. Ups my cutting power. Bread? Salad? Okay, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that over there. Time you said what you said in ad played, I could not hear it. Oh.
Working on my best friend birthday present, so I've banished stream to my phone.
Understandable. Hold on, I need to destroy this bot real quick. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's find Shellos a home. Let's find our little guy a home, which I don't know where to find. I don't know if I actually have a home for him right now. You can live with Jigglypuff, buddy. Hold on, you can live with Jigglypuff. It'll be nice and humid for you in here, I swear. Do you want to live in here? Yeah. I know it's not humid, but, like, you can live in there. I like Charge-a-Bug just skittering around back there. Oh, wait, he has stuff to say. Charge-a-Bug might be pissed. What do you want, little buddy? Yaskarada has a kind of grown-up vibe, don't you think? It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Get so nervous when we talk, yo. I hope I never say something weird or embarrassing. That's how I feel when I talk to Meowscarada. Oh my god. He's just a little me. He's just another me. Alright. We'll move these we'll move these signs somewhere else. Let's replace all of this sand. Wait, there's another Shellos here now? When did the other Shellos move in? Hold on. Okay, you need a home too. What do we do with this one? I'm sorry, little Shallow says you can't live on this island right now. Where do I have a place where you can live? Do I just have a random...
Quick. Arrests. Draw me a charge bug art stat.
What? Oh, you can live over here, buddy. We have an extra habitat over here. You can live here for now. Quick artist. Draw me a Charge-a-Bug. Draw me a Charge-a-Bug. Got it. Okay. I gotcha.
Artists.
Well, okay, well, artist wasn't the only issue with that sentence. Were you using voice-to-text for that one? Because that's what it feels like. Alright, now, let's destroy this stuff. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Throw away this stuff over here. Do I have a chest? No, of course I don't. No, of course I don't. Let's get a chest. Or let's just destroy some stuff. Perfect. Home seeds. I freed up one slot of inventory. This is not going to help. Okay, let's just... I hate these pathways. These pathways are so hard to pick up. Okay, a little bit of that. There we go.
Nah, it's safe to say I'd make a bad wizard for the fact that I'm awful at spelling.
Huh? Oh, okay. I gotcha now. Alright, let's plant our other palm tree, like, over this area. I don't know. This beach is so weird. Like, it gives you so much beach over here. And then... Oh, wait, no, we have many other palm trees. Where do we get those? Okay, we don't need that. We do want to move this bridge somewhere. Let's see, we got a bridge over there right now. That's going to be replaced with a rope bridge. That might be good for down there somewhere eventually, but not yet. Okay, let's pick up this. Let's pick up this. Let's start replacing the sand with grass just because I think it'll look good. Oh, right, we have these little lights. Hold on, I have an idea. What if these little lights were out here? What if these little bad boys went on this? Here. And here. That's not bad. Okay. And it gets things out of my inventory. That's the main issue. Alright. I don't actually want to pick up the benches, though. I want to leave the benches for now. Alright, Magnemite time. I gotta shift into my Magnemite mode. And let's just make this island really grassy, because I feel like there's so much sand in this area already, even if the island doesn't physically make sense from, like, a lore perspective, of, like, why are the shores all grass? Why are they not sand? We just need something grassy in this area. Oh, we could even use a different type of grass here. We could even use a different type of grass on this island. Wait, I hadn't considered that. We could use a completely different type. Like the really, like, green grass from Skylands. So you can touch grass? Okay. Okay. Did I touch grass today? No. I did not. But I touched grass yesterday, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have a day where you don't touch grass every once in a while when you work from home. I do worry if I replace the grass and I don't do this grass over here that it won't look right. Windmill has been demolished. Will you touch grass today? No. It's too late to touch grass. It's 7:40. We're still going to be streaming for a while.
People touch grass.
They do. They do. I was surprised to hear about it too, but apparently it's like, you know, you're supposed to go outside. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's swap into my Graveler mode. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not a good place to be. Get back up there, Ditto. I'm going straight back down. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have any sort of focal point over here. I just don't want to use the gym remnants for literally anything. I also might destroy the dock over there and just have the SSN be off in the distance. Or we do... Is there like a... There's no like sea travel in this game. Alright, let's pick this bad boy up. Why would I go outside? That's where all the mean people are? It really is. Okay. What are we rolling with here? Where my punchy power? There it is.
How does Ditto drown? He ain't go no lungs.
Real? Maybe we should like do some testing to figure this out because he is just goo. What's he doing? He's holding his breath. He's got air in there. It's bubbling out. The air is escaping. Ditto can't even like last as long underwater as like a normal person. That's so... Like Ditto can last like 2 seconds. I guess because he doesn't have lungs, he needs to constantly have air around him. Maybe he, like, gets air through his skin or something. And so, like, there's nowhere to hold the air inside your body if you're Ditto? I don't know. He's our favorite little abomination. I feel like we don't need a dock here if we also have a dock over there or something. Yeah, I feel like we don't need this bad boy. Destroy a little bit of this stuff. Boom. A little bit off the corner. Okay, a little bit of this in my mouth. Boom. Alright, this dock's gonna need either major repairs, or we just don't repair it. I could see either way working. I don't know, I do... Because we do have that pathway that goes over there now. So we could, but there's really no way to, like, bring that around. I don't know. Alright, they're still working on moving that. Let's clear out a space for that on top here. Oh. Literally just... Okay, if I'm carrying too much stuff, just let me hold... I'm carrying one piece of grass. Have you ever considered that maybe I just want to not carry the one piece of grass game? Oh, they love that flower patch right there. They are losing it over that flower patch. All right, so I think we literally just put this on top of here. Relocation kit. So our options: put it facing out towards the sea, put it facing in towards there. How do people like do these in real life? How do windmills work in real life? I guess that does slightly change. Where do we want to put it? Regardless, these two flowers need to go away. don't think I want it facing this way. I think I want to be able to look at it. I think I want to be able to look at this bad boy. You know? Yeah, I want to be able to look at it. Let's put it that way. And let's plant some more flowers around it, like over here. And one of them, like, over here. Just put it... There's this random piece of farmland, and this is annoying me. Need this gone. Oh, it just is farm soil. Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants that. Go to the bottom of the earth. Alright, now do we need to get... It's a relocated building. Do we need someone to still build it? We do. We just don't need the materials because they're still in there. Makuhita, your job isn't done yet. Where are you going? Ooh, or we could get Clodsire, because Clodsire can swim. I don't know where Clodsire is right now. Clodsire abandoned his post. Makuhita, come back here. Oh, Woopa! Hello, buddy. Oh my god, look, he's having a nice little bath. We could get No, Charge Box is gonna be way too slow. Woopa, come with me. Hot springs are so nice and cozy. Come with me, buddy. Oh, he's having such a cozy time. Alright, come here. Come here. Y'all are gonna rebuild another thingy.
Charlie Kirky. I just popped a perky.
Have y'all seen those memes recently? Of like... There's been a couple of them. There's been a couple of them where people are singing songs of a similar variety. And there be... Someone made a song that really sounds like the outro to Wreck-It Ralph. And people are like me coming out of Wreck-It Ralph 3 listening to the new credits song. Alright, let's rebuild that here. That'll be done at 8:02. Cool. Alright. We need to set our sights on that thing. Or we need to set our sights on this. I do want to mess around with a different grass color here. I just don't like what that means. It means I have to go get more grass. Let's go to Sparkling Skylands. Let's see. Oh, wait. Frickin' Pallet Town has all the grass types. How much money did you spend on Pokemon? What do you mean? Like, in general, in lifetime? I don't know. This is, like, really good.
You can't just say that and not get it pulled up.
I'm not doing that. Lifetime? I don't know what lifetime... Like, that's a lot of money. I don't keep track of it all. I only keep track of, like, you know, the stuff as of recent for tax purposes. In which case, I could tell you how much I spent on Pokemon Center for the channel last year. I could tell you that. I could give you that number pretty easily. That number is... equal to... some... That number is $12.50. That is the amount that I spent on Pokemon Center last year for the channel. But that's a little different. Alright, let's go get some of that sweet, sweet... extra green grass. Where is that bad boy? Because I know they have it in Pallet Town. Oh, do they not have the fancy grass in Pallet Town? Wait.
Can't believe me only spent $12.50 on Pokemon
Yeah,
Center.
crazy. Oh, wait. I was only counting the Pokemon Center website. I didn't count my what I paid at Worlds. Okay, double that number. There you go. That's more accurate. I forgot about Worlds. I forgot about Worlds. My bad. No, this isn't the fancy grass. Alright, let's go to Sparkling Skylands. I want the Sparkling Skylands grass. I already need Pokopia 2. I don't even know what you do with Pokopia 2. I think you just, like, keep expanding the first one, you know? Alright. Because I'm thinking, like, we get some of this grass, we could have a good time with that. Now, the question is, where do I not care about taking it from? Where can I just steal it away from and not... Maybe over there? I also never go over here. Like, this island over here, I use it for nothing. The 100% completion bonus is on this island. But, like, come on. Pokopia 2 should be in Alola and we should meet Guzzlord. I'm thinking that's
Guys,
DLC
I'm
still.
sad today. Can you please DM me a picture of your credit cards, front and back, to make me feel better? Mods, this is a joke, I swear.
Hold on, I got bigger fish to fry right now. No! Okay. Oh. Alright, we're good now. Does sound like quite the joke. Does pretty much sound like a joke, you know? If I'm a good judge of jokes, and that sounds like one of them.
We got bigger balls to scratch.
Insane phrasing.
That was scary.
It was a little scary. The best of those credit card memes was the Katamari Damacy one. You know, the memes where they kept getting that one guy on Fiverr to do, like, attention everyone, all Fortnite gamers. Jonesy needs your help. He needs the numbers on your parents' credit card and the 3 wacky digits on the back in order to stop. I don't know who the villains of Fortnite are. I'll keep it real with you. Why is there metal under this? Why is there metal underneath this?
You explode too.
Alright, I want to try using some of this grass. There's metal under this. Who built a mountain? Who, like, put metal underneath the... What? Regardless, we're just shaving a little bit off the top. We're just a little bit off the top. Just the tiniest bit off the top, okay? We need some of the sky-high grass. And I foolishly used my doll for the day on going to get some of that seaside grass. Team Rocket? Maybe. It's just a little bit of metal. Is there something hidden under here? No, there's just pipes. Ditto's not drowning there, by the way. Ditto was fully submerged underwater and was not drowning there. That's all I want to say. Like, I feel like if Ditto put in some work... Ugh, I gotta eat more food. Giving the mountain a haircut? Just a little bit off the top. You're gonna love it. Just a tiny bit off the top. What happens if you let it explode? You don't get the item. You don't get to have the item. And then you get sad. You know? Alright, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of all this. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I'll ever be able to make Skylands look good. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think Bleak Beach has a chance, and if we have to sacrifice Skylands for it, we have to sacrifice Skylands for it, you know? Alright, what else we got? I need to get rid of these fried potatoes. They're taking up too much space. I do want to keep those palm seeds with me. Elegant flower seeds, we don't need those. I don't even know where those are from. That's how much I don't need them. I don't know what I was going to do with them. I just know that I had them. Alright, let's get some of this grass. And that should be enough to, like, at least test things out. I want to cover that entire island with grass. And maybe cover the park areas that I've already done. Maybe cover, like, the little park areas near our cafe. And see how those things go. Catch you later, Vampire Cat. Try to sleep a little bit. My sleep schedule's a little off right now. What, I slept in, like, the afternoon yesterday, or not, you know. I think, you know, sometimes you go to bed around 8, you don't get back up to, like, 12 or 1, and you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna be up for a while, and then you're up for a while, and then, you have a whole ordeal with it. Okay. Let's try some of this grass. Oh, my mistake. I'm carrying too much stuff right now. How foolish I've been. Alright, I just want to get all this replaced with the darker grass, because I feel like I might like this a lot more.
I got detention yesterday for drawing the giving tree handing the kid on the cover a nuke.
Why would the giving tree do that? You were mischaracterizing the giving tree. Shel Silverstein would be very ashamed of you. You don't want to disappoint that face of Shel Silverstein. Everyone look up what Shel Silverstein looks like right now. You don't want to disappoint that face. Okay? You don't want to. Most beautiful face in the world. Nicest face in the world. How dare you disappoint Shel Silverstein? I like the idea that there's like a 90% chance that if you look up Shel Silverstein face, you do just get the joke from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Show us the face. You'll just get the joke from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Are you gonna make Champions content? Yeah, I will do Champions. Champions comes out tonight. I'm not trying to do it at midnight because it's a simultaneous. There. Globaltaneous is a crazy word. Globaltaneous is an insane word. It's got a simultaneous global release, and I don't want to deal with the servers. So we are not trying to do that one at midnight tonight. I decided not to. Alright, let's just put some stuff away. Like, I looked at it and I was like, I could maybe stream later. And then I was like, no, I shouldn't. That sounds like pain. You know? It sounds like pain. We don't need this many of these. So I decided not to do it. Sturdy sticks, we don't need them. Trees, we don't need those. Palm trees we could use somewhere. Cool. My braces got tightened on my tooth is aching. I do not miss having braces. That was not a fun experience. Alright, let's clean up some of this schmutz, and then we'll see more how the grass looks against this. I honestly think I am liking this a lot. I don't know if it necessarily fits the vibe of the area, but I do like the greener grass, just aesthetically. Even if it's not the same vibe. Alright, let's clean up this little schmutz over here. I'm so out of grass. I'm still out of grass here.
Shel Silverstein looks like the kind of guy I'd run into in the hallway if I get out of bed again.
He does. I don't know. It blends in with the ocean a lot. It blends in with the ocean a lot. I don't know. Like, on one hand, it's kind of cool that it does that. And it's kind of neat that, like, you look at it. Hold on, we need it to be daytime. Alright, we need it to be daytime. Let's just skip to the next day. Because I need to see what this looks like during the day. 7 a.m. is daytime. Oh, that does look better. I don't know. Like, it's a greater contrast from the sand color. It is a much greater contrast from the sand color. Why are you guys still working over there? I just skipped to the next day. You guys are still working. Okay. Hold on. Wingle needs a little help. Alright. Let's give you a new habitat. I don't know, I'm torn on the grass. What do you guys think about the grass? While I try and find Wingle a home. Oh, sunny day site. No one's using this right now. Wingle, you can have a home over here, buddy. You can live at this one. Want to move in here? Right there. Just got home from work and bought a booster box of Perfect Order on my way home. Should I open it or keep it sealed? Always open your product. I switched. What was I watching on? Okay, so this... Do we like the darker grass more? Or do we like the lighter grass more? 'Cause I like this grass more, but this just fits with everything that is in... This just fits with everything going on in this area, which is why they gave it to you. Like, it's a more summery grass. Alright, let's swap back to this. Let's swap back to this stuff. It was a worthy experiment, alright? It was a worthy experiment. I don't regret all the time that we wasted on that. Totally, totally don't. Why would I ever regret the time that we wasted there?
Don't think that carrot big because carrot big leaf because small leaf carrot big not leaf big size. Sometime. On way to successful. First of steps of all of the steps to being successful, step say.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. And that's why it was okay that I just wasted all our time replacing this grass with something that I was not going to use. That's why it's okay. However, I think we will just ditch the sand entirely and make it all grass.
Just because every one person going in one directional way, does not mean you are going to the directional direction to which every person wish is going in. Go in your own independent in wish way, yo.
Oh! Yeah, sure, yeah. Of course, I'm always saying that. We're out of grass, okay. Yeah, this goes better with the water, unfortunately. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we will end up going back to that other place then. Or we can just go to, like, the outskirts of town. Because aren't there, like, grass up here? There is.
Chair.
Chair. I need the witch voice like Kiefer has. I need the witch voice that goes, chair, and big, beautiful pears. Oh, wait, that's field grass. Okay, so we have field grass. Wait, we do have field grass, though. We have some seashore grass, but we also got field grass. We haven't considered the field grass. New emoji jump scare? What emoji is that? What on earth is that? I ate a pale Pikachu. Is that bad? Well, eating Pikachu in general is bad. I suggest you don't. They can't just give out new emojis like DLC. Look up distorted emoji? Oh my god, that sounds like a creepypasta. The distorted emoji? Oh my... I feel like if you look... Oh, okay. I feel like if you look that up, like... I don't know, your phone... The distorted emoji will come get you. You don't want to mess with the distorted emoji. I'm out of PP. Why am I always out of PP? Why am I always running out of PP? Excited for Pokemon Champions? I'm excited to see what it's like, and see how... You know, how much there is in terms of microtransactions. Hold on, I want to do something. Where did they go? There they are. I want to try something. I want to try putting a grate over here. That kind of looks cool, right? That does look cool. And then if we block it off from the front, yeah! Hope it's like Battle Revolution. I don't think there's any like single player content. That's the thing. I think it's only multiplayer, which is fine, but like, I want to experiment with this a little bit. Hold on. That could maybe work for something right there. Alternatively, I could put it down like here. No, that's too different a color. That doesn't fit at all. How are these guys not done? I skipped ahead. Are they just stuck now? When will this be done? 8:02 p.m. Okay, well, it's now 8:04 a.m.
I can't wait to make my player fabulous. Sparkles emoji, nail polish emoji.
Did I break this? Did I break this by skipping ahead? What did I do? Did I accidentally go back in time? Wait, did I accidentally go back in time? Did I go back to the past? I did. I went back in time. Oops. Okay, hold on. We didn't skip ahead a day. We went back to the past to play those games that, you know. Okay, we're good. It's really funny that you can just make your buildings take ridiculously long by doing that. Oh my god. That's so funny. All done, yo. Yep, thank you, buddy. You did it. Yeah. All right, perfect, buddy. Perfect. Okay. You can just change the system clock and it completes? Yeah, there's no repercussion for changing time, which is great. They let you just do whatever. All right, let's go to Withered Wasteland. I'm going to take a picture of all the plushies here, or the Pikachu plushie here. I'm closing the game for like I would for Animal Crossing. No, you can just do whatever you want in this game. It's great. It's very forward with letting you do anything. First hit in Pack 2, Salazzle EX regular. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of that grass. I do want to make a copy of the Pikachu doll. That way, I don't have to come all the way back to go get more grass. I think you can just take a picture of it, right? I don't think I can just, like, get another Pikachu doll. Maybe I can. Maybe there's one to buy. Oh, technology poster recipe. Oh my god, I can make credit card ads now. I can make credit card ads. That's exactly what this game was missing. The ability to get people in massive amounts of debt that ruin their life. Have you ever got a hit from Prismatic, Mia? Never like a big hit. My Prismatic box was not crazy. I got a bunch of Pokeballs and Master Balls, but I didn't get like any like huge hits. That guy's pissed. Yeah, I didn't get anything crazy. Like, I got, I think, a couple of full arts, but they were, like, trainers, so, like... it's because SIRs are so hard to hit.
Corner on Discord, I made something and want you to see it.
The SIRs are, like, super hard to hit. That's very cool. It's a little... The picture's a little grainy. I can't quite tell, like, what flowers are there. But it looks very nice. And I like, you know, I like the little lady down there, you know? Just vibing in it. What's your opinion on Shiny Carvana? See, I can't tell if you were here for the Shiny Carvana event. I can't tell how angry to be. Smells like cinnamon vanilla. Ooh. What's this music? Sounds familiar. It's from Pokemon Duel. The old phone figure game that I played all throughout high school. Such a banger. Such a good game. It's a shame that they never, like, actually got to finish it. I don't know why they, like, abandoned it. Like, what other mobile game could have gone going on to, like, take resources? Because, like, Masters is still going years after that came out. Pokemon Cafe Mix is going, and, like... does Pokemon Cafe Mix have, like, whales? Does it have, like, people who are that dedicated to it that keep it going financially? Go came out? No, because Duel came out after Go. Because Go was 2016, I remember. And then Duel was definitely after Go, right? Maybe it wasn't. Because I played both of them in high school. That's because the trading figure game is cursed to fail? Okay, maybe. But, like, even... I don't know. I can understand a little bit why it failed in, you know, in physical form, because the figures were not the best. They could have done a little bit better on the figures. Like, you're getting... They're not figures for display, they're figures for playing with. They're like hero clicks, where they are not necessarily the most... Because they're working on such a small scale, you know, you can get a better figure of the characters in Pokemon and stuff. And I feel like Pokemon needs to have that casual element of collectors in it, and for whenever it needs to work. Like, that's why the card game is so successful, is because it has that casual collector where, like, not even half the people, 90% of the people who buy the cards don't buy the cards to play the game. Pokemon Go's been out for 10 years? Yeah. 10 years in July. I remember it was in July. July of 2016 is when it came out. But I like Pokemon Duel. Like, me and a couple of my friends all played it. And, like, that we all had, like, the meta teams, you know? Mimikyu's in Pokemon Go now? Was Mimikyu not in Pokemon Go before? I have not played Pokemon Go in so long. I just, with the amount of microtransactions that are in Go now, I just can't do it. I just can't do it anymore. Alright, let's go to Bleak Beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. They added Mimikyu for the April Fool's event. Is it like a Ditto type thing where it's like, is a transformation? Or where, like, sometimes you click on a Pikachu and you get a Mimikyu instead? It was just Mimikyu? Okay. It would be funny if there was, like, a special encounter where you, like, click on a Pikachu, and it's like, Pikachu appeared, and then, like, Mimikyu just, like, knocks it out of the way, and it's like, Mimikyu appeared? You know? If it was just its own special encounter. Wild thumbnail I had to click? Thank you, thank you. It's not even the most wild of the ones we've done. I've said way more wild things than the current thumbnail. Alright, let's finish replacing this here. A little bit of that. I hate ads. Yeah. I would not run them. Twitch didn't make me. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, honestly, that looks better without the sand. And then we can do this over here. And then this, I kind of want to replicate that ground in some way, but I don't know how. I don't know what to make the ground out of for this, because I do want to make a platform under there, but have it be like one block under the water. Alright, and we can destroy this little land bridge now. Ooh, that's another thing we should do. We should make our like, rope bridge type deals. Can you play the Mirror B theme? Sure. I'm always down for the Mirror B theme. You mean the XD one, right? Yeah, of course you have to mean the XD one. The superior Mirror B theme. Nope, that's Coliseum. There we go. There we go. Chat, you gotta hit the moves. It's required. You gotta hit it like Ludicolo. I was almost about to dock my controller. You gotta hit the Ludicolo whenever it comes on. Yo, what do you do when the... what do you do? Hold on, I need to get back on B. What do you do when the neurodivergent chick in the club starts hitting this move? What do you do when she starts hitting the Ludicolo? What do you do when she starts hitting that? You know? Alright, so what's the best way to, like, make a rope bridge in this game? Because I'm thinking rope bridge. I'm thinking rope bridge type action. I don't know how to quite to do that. Also, I need this to be deeper. I don't want there to be, like, any semblance of... Okay, so hold on. What I'm thinking here is that we turn into you. Oh, I can't. I can't. What island are you at? This is, I've completed the whole game, but I'm working on Bleak Beach right now, because this is the one that I care about right now. What rope bridge type materials do we have to make a rope bridge of some sort? And then I want to make that deeper as well. Building materials. Because we have the dock sort of deal, which is pretty close. Logs. This sounds like Mirror B. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so we've got logs as an option. I feel like there was something that worked really well as a rope bridge, and I don't know what it was. Or that there just was a rope bridge. Maybe decorative vines? Ooh, okay. Good thoughts, good thoughts. Iron steps. Got the Mega Starmie SIR? Yo, awesome! That is a great looking card. I think we use a little bit of bridge plank action. We do a little bit of this. And then we can maybe get something else in here? Yeah, maybe some of those decorative vines. I don't know if you can hang those off of those, but it's worth trying. Or... let's make a couple of these just in case, because these might work. Could maybe use the poles. That's true. We could have some poles going. We do have some poles in inventory. Got too much stuff. Hold on. Hold on. The game says I'm having too much fun carrying stuff. Carrying literally all of the materials. Oh, wait. We need the seashore grass. Great. Put these bad boys back there. Alright. We were gonna make decorative vines. So let's try a couple of those just to see if they work. How long is the game? I think it took me like 30 hours to get through everything, but like I was yapping a lot, you know? I was playing it on stream, of course. So that's never really an accurate number. But like, take your time with it, you know? I feel like there was an item that worked really well as a rope bridge, and I can't think of what it was. Or if it was from like a different game. If I'm thinking of like an entirely different game. How do you say Jacinth? Like that, unfortunately. I know it's not, you know, correct, but that is unfortunately the way that my mind always reads it. We have those things. Concrete slab. Alright, we need to stop. We've listened to 5 minutes of Mirror B. We gotta listen to something else. Oh, here we go. The queen herself. Alright, ooh, no, not iron scaffolding. Iron scaffold plank. I like whatever's happening here. I do like the idea of some of that. Zasant? Yeah, I know, but I'll never remember that. Alright, so the idea would be to maybe even have this go farther. Or we just put a bridge right here and have it be like a very light bridge. Okay, so this is one of our options. And if we want to roll with this, we have this bad boy somehow. We might be able to make a rope out of this. We can make a rope underneath out of this, which is kind of cool. That might be able to be something. You look like a zombie right now, huh? I'm thinking about a bridge. I'm just a lady thinking about a bridge. Okay, those don't really connect close enough for that to work. Okay, let's try out these vine ropes. Though the vine ropes would hang off like that. And they hang off like that bad boy. And then we could just include, like, every once in a while, we pop one of these into place. The vines definitely look a lot better than this. Yeah, come on. This is gonna be a nightmare, I can already tell. I can already tell this is gonna be the worst thing to remove. Just like that. Okay. The vines definitely look a lot better than that. I think we might just be able to make it work with one of these, right? Because we pop one of those bad boys down. We need to remove this extra spot here. It can go right past here. Ooh, is there like a stairway we can use for this? What happens over there? The dock just starts there and then never has to go up or down. Okay. Then we can also put like a buttress down here to like support that off the top of that.
And she was a fairy.
And she was
sparkles emoji.
And she was a fairy. I think we're cooking. I think we're pretty close to cooking. At least, you know? Let me go over here. Let me go grab another one of these things. Because this can go past both of these very easily. Right? And then we just, like, hobnob this over to here. This needs to be bigger. This needs to, like, be bigger to take... Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out on this island. We get some of this. We spit some of it out. We take advantage of, like, all the space offered to us from here. That's not where I wanted it to be, Pokopia. I want it to be down. Okay, right there. Cool. Why? Why is the world so cruel to me? Did you see that? Did you? All right, hold on. We're turning back into a grappler. Oh my! We're hungry again. This Magnemite needs to eat so much. Okay, a little bit of this. A little bit of grappler action. Never hurt nobody. And then that can line up with everything. And we just have a little stop that lets off here. Although I do still like the idea of it being matching up with that more naturally. Alright, hold on. Let's work with this. Just put it down in there. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Penny, your theme is going too crazy. There we go. And then we just extend this out a little bit farther. Like so. Cool. Okay, that looks pretty natural. And then that would line up with this pretty well, I think, actually. Yeah, that would line up with this. And then I think we just have to make this island a little bit bigger. Just the tiniest bit bigger. So that we can have that part be higher. So that way the pathway naturally lines up a little bit better. Alright, hold on. Maybe something like this. I don't want to move it too close to the other island, because that's like, why would this waterway even exist, you know? Okay, we're gonna need to do some... I was gonna say we're gonna need to do some water repair after this, but sure. A little bit like that. This part of the song is such a banger. Something like this. Okay, that looks like a pretty organic shape. Yeah, okay, okay, wait, I'm liking what we're cooking here. I'm liking what we're cooking here. Okay, and then... we just extend this bad boy. I tried to say bad way. That are lyrics to a Sublime song. And then we do like it. Ooh, okay, okay. And then we only... it feels more like a rope bridge because it's not going as far. We just need to take it over to like here, and then we're good. That's kind of fun. I like that. I like that. Wait. It still feels like it needs like a walkway. Maybe we get some of those harbor poles. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe we use harbor poles. Hold on. Charge-a-bug the goat wants to talk to me. I'm gonna stop to talk to Charge-a-bug. He got me a little present because he's the best. He got me seaweed. I did not want that. I did not want that, buddy. But you're still the goat to me. Where'd the seaweed go? Okay, get rid of that. I'm sorry, Charge-a-bug. I need to, like, remove it from my inventory. Where's my Charge-a-bug plush? I find myself wanting to hold my Charge-a-bug plush so often. I need to go find it. Alright, I find myself wanting to hold it. Because he's the best for me. Yeah. Okay. How would you not want to hold this? How do you not want to hold one of these, okay? He's going between my thighs. Charge-a-bug, I can't even show. He going between my thighs. Alright? He going where y'all wish you were. Okay, let's...
You are beautiful, Mia.
Griff. Full Art Tarragon? Yo, they need to do an SIR with him using the hologram. We need hologram Tarragon on a card. I will not stop championing him until we get it. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make harbor poles. Boom. A little bit of this action. A little bit of this action. Let's see how this works. Beautiful. I'm still trying to think of what game has like the thing that I'm thinking of. What building game has like... maybe it is Minecraft. Oh, I'm thinking of a Minecraft mod. I'm thinking of a Minecraft mod I played. I'm dumb. I'm thinking of something that was in the Vault Hunters mod. It was like an extra building thing. I'm dumb. Alright, hold on. Let's line this up so that we can only... there we go. An SIR Tarragon with Canary. An SIR Tarragon that's pretending to be Canary. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can make this work. Because what I'm thinking is we get these poles, right? We get these bad boys. We just start from here. And we just roll it to the right. We can't do that. You can't have them floating in the air? This game lets you do so much with building, I kind of just assumed it would let you have the poles floating in the air. Can you do it if you have a block and then you remove it? Like, if we put a block down and then we removed it, would it still be there? Yes. Alright, hold on. Hold on, then. One second. We're gonna need to just do a little bit of work here, then. What's the best block to do this? Oh, let's just do it with this. Alright. I don't know. Let's do one side first, make sure it looks good, and then just roll with it. Nope, not there, Magnemite. Nope, not... I'm the thing that's in the way. I will keep it so real with you. I'm the thing that's in the way. I think I can move out of the way. Alright, let's pop these poles on top of this. Right? Just a big old line of them. Destroy the blocks underneath. There we go, there we go, there we go. Is the maid cafe done? I mean, there's not much else I could do to it. But if it needs improvements, improvements will be made. Alright. Center that right there. No, don't break the grass underneath. What are you doing, Magnemite? What are you doing, girly? Okay. Something like this. A little bit like this and like this. Whoop. Nope. I'm putting grass everywhere now. Alright, now we just go this way. I don't know. I don't know. Not bad. Not bad.
Could you make a maid cafe sister location in a different zone?
I could. It could always happen. Of course, we only have so many staff members. That one might be staffed by Psyduck. Alright, now the negatives of this are that it does force us to extend the island a little bit this way. Because we now have to get that right there. That's okay. That's an alright shape for the island. It's a chain cafe. Look, whatever happened at the first location, we had nothing to do with that. The animatronics at the first location going haywire, that wasn't us. I want to work at the main cafe. I deserve a job where I can just be aggressively girly in the public eye. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Alright. We're gonna have to fix that later. This might be working. I honestly prefer that we don't have these bridge pieces. I don't know if it's gonna look weird without the extra support from them. But I prefer that they're not... I accidentally just put it back again. I prefer that they're not there, just so that, like... it feels more like a ship could pass underneath here or something, you know? Any upcoming cosplay ideas for stream? I don't know. I don't know which Pokemon character I'm gonna cosplay next or anything. Alright, let's just try working with more of these harbor poles. Because once I have more of this in place... yeah, there's really no need for them to be there. No, that block's too hard to go. Alright, let's just put more of them here and see how it looks. Because it does look a little weird with them just floating there. But I don't know, we can suspend disbelief a little bit, maybe? that. And then a little bit... Oh, one more. And then a little bit of destruction going down the... I need to eat another salad! Are you able to get the yellow shellos? You're not. I thought they were going to make that a thing. I thought it was going to be like the biggest foreshadowing of all time when I found that note. I was like, yes, we're going to get yellow shellos to spawn in. He didn't. He didn't. Wait. I want to go see the note. I want to go see him. I want to go see the shellos. Because, like, this is the paper. Shellos report. Shellos kids... They're researching an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow shellos. For the record...
Bing bong.
At least 2 of the other notes in this papers category are from the Aether Foundation. So there's a non-zero chance that this one's also from the Aether Foundation. I don't think this one is. It could be. These 2 definitely are. So, like, I feel like the Shellos report is also from the Aether Foundation, which means that this picture is what they were trying to do. And I think it's very funny that Lucamine's idea was, like, hey, all we need to do to make a yellow shell is to put it in a yellow room with yellow flowers, feed it yellow foods, and just bombard its life with yellow. Maybe if you recreate this exact room, it spawns in. I don't know. Maybe you just need to recreate this exactly, and you can get a yellow shellos. And no one's tried it yet because it seems so dumb. Oh, yeah, that's kind of goated. Hold on, that's goated. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Who is that? Oh, it's Grubbin. I thought that was Togedemaru for a second. Yellow shells for DLC if one comes? I think so. I feel like we go to Alola. Oh my god, DLC in the ruined Aether Foundation? That would be so cool. Give us some of that. And Yellow Shellos is there because they were trying to make him. You know? Alright, so hear me out. Hear me out. This bridge is almost great. I do like how this looks. All it needs is one of these roof supports acting as like a little buttress over here. Yes, that is the actual term. Something's in the way. Oh, you can't place it there because that thing's there. Okay. Well, we just put it right there. That works perfectly, too. That's perfectly fine, too. Esper IR? Oh my god, Esper IR is one of the ones I want most from Perfect Order. It's Mimi. It's literally Mimi. It is literally Mimi in the detective agency. Alright, a little bit of this action. Boom. DLC needs to be ocean and water areas with maybe some small islands. We do need a water. We need a water area that lets you have access to underwater building techniques. That is like my #1 hope for DLC. The fact that we don't have underwater building techniques yet gives me hope that like maybe they're just saving it. Because I want to build underwater so bad, to the, you know, to the point that we've already built some stuff underwater. All right, a little bit of this action. Whoopsies. Okay, Cobras's theme is a little too serious for this right now. Let's get a good vibe. You know what I just finished repairing? Hold on. We're going to listen to the Purple Click playlist because I just finished fixing it. So I'm just going to, like, listen to that because I put in a lot of work to make that fixed again. What do we got? Ah, Pets Cats 2 music. No, not that one. That one's a success one. Sure. We're on a beach right now. This is perfect, actually. All right. How many more fences do we have? Plenty, plenty. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. One more. We might need, like, to craft a few more fences. We might... please, please, please. Yes! We had 11 to spare. Okay. Well, I guess we weren't as close as I thought then. Beautiful. Okay. Need to very carefully destroy everything so I don't mess up my fences. Alright. And now we got a little pathway that goes past both of these islands and, like, keeps them sort of separate without having to be a part of the main town. But still gives us a way to get over there just for convenience's sake. And then this bad boy connects back to over there, so, like, we don't even need a pathway from here to here, because we're good. That's a little ugly. We'll want to get rid of that. Oh, that's a unique block. Hold on. We need to figure something out real fast. Because if this is like a unique block that we can never get back, we need to take a picture so that we can keep it around. Rusted iron plate flooring. There's like a couple unique blocks here, maybe. Do we have like access to the other iron blocks? Iron plate flooring, iron tiling. We don't. Okay, so if we want to, I do want to use the rusted ones because, like, it's going to be underwater. Can we take pictures of those? Can we get pictures of those bad boys? Rusted wall, rusted iron plate flooring. Yeah, let's get some pictures. Well, we don't even need pictures right now.
If you can hear this, you're now a Pokemon.
Meow. Why did I go for Meowscarada? I couldn't think of a dog Pokemon fast enough. So I went for Meowscarada, but Meowscarada just goes, meh. I don't know. I don't know what it says about me that that's what I went for. You elicited a reaction. You successfully got a reaction, alright. Okay, so... Are you able to put CDs in the CD rack? I don't believe so. I haven't figured out any way that the CD rack works differently than any other block. Iron plating, iron plate flooring, iron tiling. We just want the rusted ones. We got rusted wall and we got rusted that thing. And then that's also that. Right? We have to use the retrieval mode to pick them up like that. So we'll pick up what we can with retrieval mode, right? And then we've got pictures for later. So that way we can print more of them for this. What about rusted stairs? Oh, right, there is like a damaged stair. I don't know if I have any left. I mean, they would be on the Dream Island, right? So it's probably fine. But there is, like, a damaged stair design. We're not going to use that one for this. I do just want to get, like, a floor down a... Okay, hold on. Let me just ditch something. We don't need these. We don't need these anymore. Perfect. Look at this. Ditto, you're killing me. You're killing me. You respawned in the same location. You didn't even move. You fool. You did not even move. Okay. And then I think we just leave these blocks underneath so we know where everything goes. But, like, everything else is fair game to pull out. That way we just know the bounds of this. We just leave, like, a little bounding box of quarters. We need to put something over there now. We need to decide what to put on that island. That island has the windmill. And I think that's plenty for that island. I don't think it needs anything else. We can put something in the harbor. We can put a boat around here. Okay, good. I did correctly select that one. I cannot tell if it's worth having to take all these little pieces apart one by one, or if what I should be doing is literally just printing all of them. Alright, can I back up? Can I back up without falling off? I can! Yes! Oh, I'm so goated. What's the maximum item in Minecraft? It's 64, so what is it in this game? It's 99. Stacks max out at 99. And it's for pretty much everything. Like, unless it's a unique item. Unique items are like one-of-ones, like CDs and stuff. But, like, most items in this game you can hold. Oh, wait, no, even CDs are stackable. Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure everything in this game you can, like, stack up to 99. I want to be Incineroar, just a big cat who can be lazy and fight when it needs to. Oh, Meowscarada. Meowscarada, though. A little bit of that, a little bit of iron plating. I need to fix that janky pathway that I made to the SS hand. And I think by fix it, I mean just destroy it until I can figure out something better. Because what even is that? What even is that, dog? Alright, we can destroy the ones that aren't rusted. Because those bad boys are just what they are. The ones that are rusted need to be done in by Magnemite. Oh, you know... There is an option. Hold on, there is an option for this. I have an idea. I have a slightly smart idea. Alright, hold on. I had an idea. What we do is we take our grass, we change it to replace mode, and that just gives us the blocks. And then we can just destroy grass, because it's not going to destroy the grass by, like, us using Graveler on it. That's how we do it. I don't have any room for stairs. Alright, let's just ditch some stuff over here. Yeah. I could throw some stuff in the furnace, and that would help me out a lot. Really should do that.
Canary beats Larry.
Canary beats Larry? Canary does beat Larry. I'm sorry, Larry. But, like, women. You know? Sometimes women. Aldino's running the shop. Aldino, what you got, girl? Oh, you got that? You got the punch machine. You got the microwave oven. Okay, I see you. Alright, let's pull up these stairs, then we can take away all this grass.
Women he.
Exactly. You get it. You understand. Alright, destroy all this. Boom, 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 boom. Now we can place more grass underneath. Make all of this grass. I need to be Magnemite first. Also, I'm gonna need to eat more food soon, because Magnemite uses up the most calories of any Pokemon on the God's green earth. Magnemite was just like, yeah, I need 1 billion calories to sustain myself. I know, it's tough being a magnet. Shiny luck for Rayquaza because he's being mean to me? What are you shiny hunting Rayquaza in? Which game? I never went for a shiny Rayquaza because I got the... What was it? They did an event one back in the day that I got. And I was like, that's good enough for me. I fully accepted the event one. I was like, alright, I don't need to do it for real now. BDSP? Okay. Ooh. If I was gonna do Rayquaza, I might do it in Dynamax Adventures, just because I haven't done a lot of Dynamax Adventures hunting yet. Look at him. Look at this bug. Have you seen him? Now you have. Alright, what else we got? Sand. My favorite. Just replace everything possible with another block so that I get all the cool stuff in my inventory. Pokemon Champions is in a few hours? This is true. I'm gonna download it as soon as I possibly can, but I did not want to, like, rest the fate of stream on trying to get it downloaded first thing, because everybody around the world is gonna be accessing those servers trying to get that bad boy. I'm really curious to see how the paid stuff is gonna work. That is what I'm like most concerned about, is like how much are you gonna have to pay to like get your teams built. Alright. Now we can start destroying this. What's the best way to go about this? Because this is on top of something. Which means the best way is probably just to punch from on top of it. You know? Just because we don't exactly have room for Graveler to make a big impact here. There we go, sorta. Just take a little bit off the top. Just top layer it. I think we can do like 4 blocks at a time. There we go. Oh my lord. I got a big case of the yawns right now. That always happens in stream. I always yap too much and then I run out of air and then my body's like, yo, what's going on up there? How's your week been? Very, you know, it's been stressful. A lot of stuff going on right now. Many things just going on in general. Oh no! I have jury duty coming up. So that's fun. I'm doing my taxes right now. That's always fun. They're pretty close to done. I just need to enter in all my I need to copy over my write-offs. But otherwise everything's done with those. I gotta get my taxes done early this year because like last year, I mean like every time before I just sent out my check on the day on tax day.
Don't you get paid for jury duty?
You do not. You do not get paid for jury duty. At least as far as I know. I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you don't. If you do, you get paid like minimum wage or something. Regardless. As I was saying about taxes, they changed how the mailing system works this year. So, like, if you mail out a check for something government-related, it used to be that, like, it was counts whatever it's post-dated as. So, like, if it went out on a day, and it was due that same day, you were good. But now they changed checks so that, like, the post-dating thing isn't a thing anymore. So, like, you need to send it out so that it gets there on time. Which is going to get a lot of people this year. Very unfortunately. And, you know, USPS is not exactly working at its prime efficiency right now, because, you know, the government wasn't really funded. So I gotta get my taxes done early! Woo! So that I don't, you know, it isn't a case where I send it out on time, but they don't receive it on time, and that whole ordeal. You know, they're gonna want my tax payment, they're gonna want my quarterly, all that. This is how you know my stream may be child appropriate, but it's for an adult audience. Because we're discussing tax law. Have you invested in your 401k yet, chat? You should be. I haven't. Alright, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, we're working. We're working here, we're close. Okay. So, these are our corners then. That corner's a little there. Taxes are not fun. They are not. They are not fun. I don't know, maybe I should just get an accountant, but like, I don't want to go to my account with all my write-offs and be like, yeah, you don't understand, I had to get these Pokemon cards for a video. You don't understand, I open up Pokemon cards for videos. You don't understand, accountant. Did the video make the money back? No. Look, it's a general thing that's required, okay? It brought viewers to the channel, accountant. My inventory is full. We don't need that. Alright, let's get rid of these levee blocks. Oh, heck yeah, we can just graveler all of this. I got enough of the blocks. We're good on the blocks. Taxes need a lot of math, and I hate math in general. I'm fine in math. I just, you know... It's just still not fun. Having to gather everything up. I never keep track of it properly, and then I, like, have to gather everything up at the end. I'm, like, looking over my bank statements, my credit card statements, being like, alright, is this? Yeah, this is this one. Okay, this one applies here. Alright, let's go look at everything I bought on Amazon this year. Alright, let's go look at everything I bought at Walmart this year. Let's go look at all the Pokemon cards I had to buy for content. But, like, I also never changed my system to, like, actually track everything. But because by the time I'm having that problem, it's, like, March or April. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm already, like, 4 months in the hole this year. Yeah, you know, that's future Mia's problem. She'll deal with it. Okay, so what I'm thinking for this area... Hold on, let's destroy this bad boy. Yeah. Okay, that gets destroyed. We're keeping the bounding box of where this used to be. First of all, love having this gone. This was just loaded like an eyesore. But I am thinking that we keep something here. We keep the rusted out ground. Do we put it 1 block under the ocean or 2? 2 will be infinitely more annoying. Oh no, I haven't been... I thought I was destroying that the right way. I wasn't. I was being really dumb about it. Okay, and then, like, right over here? Imagine having to calculate your taxes instead of the government telling you how much you owe. Well, that's not the hard part. The hard part's not calculating it. That only takes, like, a little bit. The hard part is, like, all the things that you do for your business. If I was just doing normal taxes, if I had a normal business, oh my god, my job would be so easy. The hard part is, like, doing all the write-offs and everything. Do you cosplay? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so we could have it like that. We could have it take up the full space of what it used to be. Alternatively, we could do a much smaller platform closer to the center, which I think is what I will do. I don't know. So this is the place where I would be overlooking it from most often, you know? But I would also be seen from over here-ish. What's your most favorite recent cosplay? I like the Bridget Guilty Gear costume a lot. Even though that one wasn't really, like, homemade. I just bought that from a place rather than, like, thrifting for the pieces. I like being Bridget Guilty Gear. I just enjoy being her. She's very pretty. We have an icy rock. Assume your Rosa cosplay is right off too? Yeah, because you know, those are not clothes that I wear normally. Those were clothes for stream. And I have the Goodwill receipts from those. What do I need to ditch? What do I ditch here? Let's make a chest. Hold on, I need to ditch something so I can make a chest. Alright, let's make a chest. Let's put some stuff away somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Let's put a chest over here. Should we do a Guilty Gear stream someday? Fighting games make me mad. Fighting games just make me mad, and I get upset really easily with them. When it's not working for me, when it's not working out. Alright, let's ditch some of this. We'll come back for this later, okay? Why do we have the Freezing Chambers kit? Need a rage clip when? I don't want to. I don't want to. I'll just feel bad about it afterwards. Same, Mr. Zero. Same, Mr. Zero. I'm a poser. Alright, let's do a tiny building. What? We can do like a 4x4 lining up with this, maybe? Let's get some rusted materials. Let's get, like, very rusted with it. Something like, start here? Yeah. So like this. Like this, okay. And then we can probably go out to, like, even here, maybe. Ooh, that feels like real. Why does that feel so off-center? Why does that feel so off-center? Because we can do it, like, right up here. We can do, like, a 5x5, maybe. We can keep these pieces. We can move in some of these. Some of that. A little bit of that. Okay. Okay! Yeah, I do like the idea of having a much smaller area over here. Five by 5 does feel a little bit too small, maybe? Maybe if we go 5 by 5, we go one deeper. One deeper seems really annoying to do because we have to destroy a bunch of blocks underwater. But not terrible, because, like, we would be able to still Hitmonchan them from up here. Let's start putting some of these iron pieces around. Let's not make an exact square. Let's, like, do something, like, over here. Something over here. Like over there. Let's do like a little bit up to here. Okay. Okay, so that needs to be this in order to work. Okay. Something like that? Yeah, I'm worried about Pokemon Champions a little bit too. I don't know. I'll have to see how the mechanics work to like decide if it's too pay to win to me. I'll have to make up my mind when it comes out. Cause like it'll be depending on like how much you can actually do in other games, like raising things up, and how much like actually you need to do in Champions itself. All right, what do we have here? We can do like one of these. Yeah, spit that out there. Something like that. What do we got rolling here? What are we doing here? I don't know what we're building at all. I don't know what we're building here at all. And it's not nearly submerged enough. That needs to be more submerged if we're gonna do this. Yeah. It feels too close to here, you know? Feels too close to over here. I'm glad we got that cleared out, but... honestly, this feels like it should be like the very tippy top of it even. You know? Like, this specific part should be as high as it ever got, and like there's more underneath. I'm not sure. I like how these bridges came out, though. Is there anything else that we can just generally clean up? I need to clean up more of these lights. I don't like these lights. Or these things. Like, the main quest has you run them just everywhere. And it's so much. What are these bad boys? Those are those. I used stone bricks over here, which kind of works. I don't know. Pikachu is here. Holy moly. I haven't seen you in decades. Pikachu's very happy. Alright, Pikachu, just talk to me. Okay, don't talk to me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm liking how these bridges are across there. Do we have an example of what one of these bridges looks like completed? Was I just using stone bricks? Because the levees are, like, kind of weird. Alright, let's make some more of those stone bricks. What are these just called? Are they just, like, called stone bricks? Stone tiling. Let's make some more of that. Fix up these bridges. Continue fixing up the pathways, just because that's easy enough to do. Yeah, I don't know about Pokemon Champions, just because, like... What is the point if the grind to build a team is always going to be there, you know? If you need to grind in one way or another, like, why are we doing this? Why not just do it the old way? But... stone bricks. Oh, stone tiling. And then what's this one called? I don't know. Need a reference of a trans woman using a cap, and I realized I just need to look at my second screen, thanks. A little bit. That, you know, that sort of described me. Alright, let's, like, repair this. Let's fix up this bridge. No, do not... Okay, Magnemite time, just activate. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Not a little bit of that. Magnemite, you're terrible. I hate you. This is why I need to use the Nintendo Switch's new mouse mode more often. Did you guys know about that? The Nintendo Switch has a brand new mouse mode? It's crazy. Oh, it's raining. How lovely. Also, everything going on here, just... What is going on here? This house is taking up way too much space. Whooper's over here. Zubat has a home in a little cave on the side. This part of the town has not received the attention it needs from me. At all. I do like that he has a hammock, though. I think the reason it exists is to have the main series no longer just turn-based gameplay. I don't know, because it already feels like the Legend is their place for exploring with that that non-turn-based gameplay, you know? It already feels like the Legends game is like the place that they're working on that. Do I want to use this building for anything at all? I have no clue. Alright, let's pop down some fences. Boom. Does this go too far over? Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, Tyrantrum's just having time over there. He's just sleeping in his hammock. We got an extra strong. He's all good. And then this wouldn't have one because that's that. And that goes down to there. Do we really need two of these around here? Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? I wanted to, like, destroy a little bit of the stuff here. Oh my god. Stop being so hungry. You're fine, Ditto. Oh no. Oh, I'm still drowning. I didn't stop. Okay, there we go. Okay. Slowking won't stop sleeping in my bed. Yeah, he does that. He very much so likes human beds. No! Okay, thank God it was my bridge planks and not my fences. I thought it was my fences for a second. I was gonna lose it. I was not looking to put those fences back. The bridge planks we can just put right back. The fences are the toughie. Alright, we just need to surface for air every now and then. Because Ditto can hold his breath for 2 seconds. Because he doesn't have a place to hold it. He got no lungs. Okay, fix some of this. I just want this to be, like, steeper for boats to be able to pass through, you know? I feel like you have a harbor, you gotta have boats be able to, like, pass into it. Alright, Ditto, stop drowning. Thank you. Go back down. And one block deep is not enough for boats to get in there. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try and do it from up top again. Some of these blocks over here. We don't want to have, like, the drop-off be too sharp. Oh, uh-oh. I hate underwater building so much. Please help us underwater build better. I understand you may not want us to make underwater habitats. But, like, I have a desire, okay? I have a desire to see the world flooded. What happened over there? What happened with this water? Girly, what? All right. There's a lot going on over here. There's a lot going on over here. All right, let's suck up a little bit of liquid. Okay, go back up there. Okay, you go back up there. I'm gonna plant a little bit of water back down here. Okay, okay, like that. Liking that. Good. I need just a vending machine island. A location in this game where just nothing but vending machines. And then, see then, if I have nothing but vending machines, I'll be able to get seawater whenever I want. And just have like 50 bottles of it. Alright, we just need to get it there and we're good. Okay. Oh. That looks like a place that a ship could fit through. You know, a small one, but like they could wiggle their way in through there. Yeah. And then this is already pretty deep. So we don't have nearly as much to do over here. Can I live on your island? I love vending machines. Okay. Are you sure it's for the vending machines and not for me? This. Hi, Mia. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. If I could, I would only eat from vending machines. Oh. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight yet. I have not determined this. I had a sandwich before I started stream, so, you know. What do we put on this little island? What do we put on this bad boy? We don't need, like, a pathway going through here. Truly. Vending machine on your area? There's a... I mean... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have any vending machines near me. What are we doing? We're beautifying this area a little bit. Ooh, maybe over there a little bit could use a little bit deeper. Just because if a ship wanted to come this way, they'd be getting stuck a little bit over here. I don't know where they would dock over here, because they can't fit under that bridge. They can maybe fit under that bridge. Can we DoorDash vending machine food? You can DoorDash anything. Do you know Spinjitzu? I do not. Long before time had a name. How do we like it? How do we like the view of this? I still don't know what we put over there. Gonna have girl dinner tonight? Look, life is short. Girl dinner is worth it. I don't know if I want anything out here. Honestly, that's where a boat should go. There should be a boat there. Maybe. There's already a really big boat out there, though. Or just a platform. Maybe just like a raft. Maybe just like a raft over there in the middle of everything. Maybe this should just be a raft. Because right now, I don't like this whole nonsense that I've made. But if I just put like a bunch of wood together and made a raft. There's a vending machine that sells pop for $1. When's the last time I've seen a vending machine? Oh, you know what? I went to the mall and there were vending machines there. It was just expensive. Like, it's just more expensive food than regular. I could just go to the H-E-B and pick something up instead. This song is droning a little bit. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. And then we maybe just make this a little bit deeper. Because there's no longer a building here, which means it no longer makes sense for all this to pop up a little bit. Doesn't have the vending machine quality. I'm gonna be honest with you, the products in the vending machine have probably been there for... Hi, Kyogre! Hi! Hi, buddy! How you doing? Gwahaha! Sure do love me some nice rain! Oh, there he is. I was like, where is bro? We looked over there and he wasn't there a second ago. Alright, hi buddy. Have fun, I guess. Let's destroy some of this. Let's destroy some of this. Okay, we can make this work. New episode of Invincible tonight, right? That's how Invincible works. It comes out midnight. Chat, I'll be real with you. I did skip stream last Thursday to do my taxes. I might have also skipped stream a little bit because when I'm streaming on Thursday nights is when new episodes of The Pit come out, which means that if I don't watch them immediately, I get spoiled from Twitter. There's only 2 more episodes left this season, okay? Okay? There's only 2 episodes left.
You should skip stream to watch.
I should. You know? Look, next episode might be the one where Robbie finally does it. That is our... I'm not joking, that is the overarching plot this season, is we're waiting to see if the main character, we're waiting to see if he does it. He is not in a good mental state. That is the overarching plot of the season. They have done so much foreshadowing. 15 billion Chekhov's guns. Mark got his insights removed? He did! He did! I saw that. Oh my god. I freaked at that everyone's been talking about it. Okay, everyone in the Invincible fandom's been talking about it. But that shot of Conquest popping up behind Oliver, oh my god! Holy crap! The sheer aura of Conquest just sliding into place and you being like, oh no! Like, oh, that one got me real quick. Holy moly. There's an Invincible character called Conquest? Yeah. He's one of the Viltrumites. And he has supreme amounts of aura. And, you know. Well, now you know everything that's important. But also last episode, he removed Mark's insides. Mark had body parts that were inside his body, and they were no longer inside his body. All right, that's what happened in the last episode of Invincible. There were things that were inside Mark's body, and they proceeded to not be there anymore. They proceeded to go elsewhere. I can't Graveler underwater. Why would you do this to me? I want to Graveler under the water. Yeah, so, like, obviously Mark doesn't die at this point in the story, but, like, how do you come back from that? how do you come back to what happened to him? Because that entire sequence, I was just sort of like, oh, that's not good. That's not what you want. Oh. You know, that entire sequence, I was just like, oh. That's not good at all. That's not where that's supposed to be. Breaking news, Champions just dropped. Did it? I think it did. Nope. Wrong button. Okay, that didn't show anything. Holy crap. Alright. No, nothing leaked. I was really scared for a second there. I mean, it says parts of my emails, but that's fine. It says like the first 3 letters of both of my emails. All it says is the funds needed, the tax on it, so you know that I have Texas tax. That's it. I didn't leak anything. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me just, because obviously I'm buying the starter pack. Oh, dip. Alright, we're back. Alright, well that's downloading now. Waiting for the day Mia dress shows up on stream. I am very fearful of that day. I've had nightmares about that. It's not fun. Welcome in! We are just clearing out this oceanic area in Pokopia right now. Apparently Champions just came out, so we might check that out in a second. Well, welcome in. How did your stream go? Were you also playing Pokopia? Were you shiny hunting? Oh, God. No, we're underwater again. We're underwater. This is why I need, like, a Whalelord transformation or something. No, Whalelord would be too big. I did not just leak my address, okay? I thought I almost leaked my zip code. That was my main fear.
I like your Pokopia character's design. It's cute.
She's adorable. She's based on, like, my like, you know, channel Sona. I don't know what you would consider Professor Mia. Just playing Overwatch and doing some building Pokopia while cute. That's a good way to do it. You already leaked your friend code? I did, and I get requests whenever that happens. It's funny that you guys think I will accept those. I don't need to see in the corner that someone is playing... You know what? Maybe I don't say the title of the game. Maybe I don't say the title of the game that would pop up in the corner. I do not commit tax fraud. Government, if you're watching my YouTube chat right now, I do not commit tax fraud. No. Do not check my taxes for fraud. You will not find any. YouTube chat's lying. How are you going to clean up all the blocks? We'll get to that when we come to it. Oh, Pokopia is done downloading. Maybe with canoes. Possibly with canoes. Because that's what I tend to use to get on top of water. I mean, you can also just, like, roll around like this and get up for long enough to get it. Right? It's not too tough. Anyway, I didn't want the ugly building here. Anyway, let's check out, since it's finished downloading, let's go finish... Oh, I can't save in water? But I don't know. There's a lot of things strewn about my area here. Kyogre's just like, what did you do? Why would you do that? No, don't take a picture. I want to save the game and check out Pokemon Champions. I'm surprised that we got it to download that fast. I don't know my buttons at all. I'm also surprised that it came out that early. I thought it wasn't supposed to come out till like 11.
Kyogre silently judging you.
A little bit. A little bit. Look, I'm just doing it for the better. I'm removing the ugly human buildings. Alright. Let's check out Champions then. Provided it lets me in. It did. I guess it's just out. That's a little early. I thought it wasn't supposed to come out till like 11 or 10. Game can be played in full without spending any money, but there are items available. Oh. Well, that seemed important. Okay. Settings, clear cache, competition mode. Okay. Settings. Oh, okay, so you can turn off music. That's really good. That's really good that you can just turn on music and play whatever you want in this. Alright then. English, please. You can change the setting later, though, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. North America. I guess USA South?
Why did a YouTube chatter say, and I quote, "I goon to the Bronx"?
They do that. Ignore them. Chat, ignore that I'm old. Oh my god, it was already selected. It knows. It already knows. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'll read them. Chat, we gotta read the terms of use real quick. Hold on. Are you reading it? I read it all. I read it. I know it wasn't even on screen, but I actually did read it all. I'm just that good. Gotta read the privacy policy. All right, introduction. Yeah, arbitration. Okay. We sell your firstborn child. Sure, got it. Great. Big fan. Game data will now be downloaded. 5 megabytes. Oh! Oh my god, look at the artwork! Oh my god, look at the loading screen art! White woman. Which white woman am I? Probably that one, right? Probably that one. Customize. Okay, well that's what I'm sort of got going on right now. Oh my god, wait, that's what... Oh, but that's what I usually have. Oh my god, she's so cute. No, this right. This, yeah. I like these eyes. Oh my god, I can pretend to have purple eyes. Oh, we can have many eyelashes or we can have no eyelashes. Of course. Well, obviously I need to have the many eyelashes. The girliest amount of eyelashes. Why can I change my eyelash color like that? That's terrifying. No, don't touch those. Alright. I don't want to change the color of those. Wait, is there an uwu face? Bottom one looks like the closest.
The graphics already look very good so far.
I do like how this lady looks. This is like the closest like an uwu face, right? Cat smile smaller. Wait, these are the cat smiles. It literally says cat smile. Okay. Oh, this diva can have lippies? Wait. We can have lippies. We're allowed to have lippies. Oh, which one? I usually have lippies that are just pink. Yeah. Oh, I don't have one of those. All right. We'll leave it off. Oh, she can have some freckles as a treat. I need to unlock like fancy glasses. I need to unlock glasses that are like my glasses. Yeah, sure. I'm sure we'll be able to unlock some stuff. Mia. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, that looks cool. That looks like Battle Revolution. That's like the Battle Revolution areas. Mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places. Born out in nature and here in our cities, Pokemon truly are everywhere. Pokemon love to compete with each other and battle alongside people. The Luxury Ball Dome goes hard. Oh, Victini's there. Battle arena inside the city of Frontier. Within this arena, Pokemon trainers face each other in fierce battles. Diva! You know, he's fine. Kojima, he's fine. But this Diva... Can you set what Pokeball all your Pokemon are on? Are you allowed to do that? Or is it just, like, determined when you get them? What's his name? I said it and I don't even remember. I didn't even read out her name. Cordy's personal gym. Gyarados is just flying by in the background. Also, the cutscenes in this are... Why are the cutscenes in this so good? Why are the cutscenes in this as good as they are? Huh? Well. His name's not Kojima. His name is Kajima. You must be Mia. Name's Cordy. Oh, he's got little Ampharos clothing. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Those posters go hard. But I ain't as young as I used to be. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym from me. When word reached about you, I thought, well, this just might be the person for the job. I sure am glad you agreed to come. But I'll need to test your talent before I go leaving my daring gym in your hands. Most importantly, I need to see whether you have the trainer There's a Whimsicott back there. Whimsicott spotted. Whimsicott spotted. Oh. I need him on my team. I need him on a team. There's also a Garbodor trash can, but Whimsicott spotted, okay? More important things. Hey, wait, forgot somebody? Diva? It's nice to meet you. I'm Tatura. I manage the front desk here at the gym. Does Twitch already have a category for this game? I don't know. We could try and change it. Pokemon Champions. Yes, it does. There you go. Pokemon Champions. Yeah. YouTube, you're out of luck. I can't change the thumbnail. Hey! I was also not expecting anything else like the gameplay. I'm pretty sure this is probably just a tutorial thing, and then it'll eventually, like, basically just be battles. Haha, sorry for the scare. What kind of Rotom is that? This is Rhodey, a Rotom that lives inside a headset. I can tell you all sorts of useful information during battle. Seriously, Rhodey's a big help for anyone who spends time at the court. Isn't that right, Rhodey? Sure is. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects, and much more. Let's be friends. Oh. I don't know if I want him there. Believe you me, Rhodey there is a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. Now how about we get to that battle? The gym court's through here. Come on. Yeah, this is probably like all tutorial stuff, right? Banger. Absolute banger? Well, I bet you never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? The local kids like to stop by with their folks who watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of the Pokemon this time. Well, I don't have any Pokemon, so yeah, that's appreciated. There's a Rocky helmet back there. Think you can draw on my Pokemon's potentials and show me what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. Pokemon battles for you. Okay, is it actually going to let me have, like, decisions to make in this battle? Or is it just going to be, like, a tutorial through and through? You gave me the strong Pokemon! Single battle, select 3 Pokemon from your battle team, sending out one at a time. That checks out. Yep, that's normal. Select fight in the lower hand corner. Yeah, sure. I know how battle works. Select fight. Why are you making me use Body Slam? It is a tutorial. It's just a tutorial. I'm not allowed to use the fire type moves yet. I haven't unlocked them. Oh, it should have been Gengar and Nina Reno. Yeah, that would have been fun. Oh. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll go for Flamethrower. Fine. I'll use the moves. I know how to Pokemon battle. I've Pokemon battled before. Are you gonna love the given team? I don't know. Alright, what's the 10 on next? Blastoise? Oh, I gotta switch out. Let me switch out. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. What else do I got? I got Meganium. This is kind of a banger song, though. This battle theme kind of cooks a lot. I do like the UI. The UI looks very good. The UI is like very much built towards that sort of esports look. It's very easy to read. The percentages, the percentage in the top right corner, which I'm blocking on Twitch, that I see I'm blocking on Twitch my opponent's HP. That's an issue. So I should really try and fix that, but we'll try and... We'll fix this. And then we just need to move the chat box. Where is the chat box? Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. YouTube chat, I'll fix you guys later. This game is Switch only. It's on both Switches. It's on Switch 1 and Switch 2. And also on phone. It's supposed to be on mobile eventually. You're supposed to be able to play this on mobile. Hey, Giga. What's the size of this game on Switch? It can't be big. I downloaded it pretty fast. Like, we were not waiting for it to download for a while. Yeah, sure. Hurricane. Extremely effective. Oh, they had the 4 times listed. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, these battles already look like way better for casting than Scarlet and Violet battles ever did. Don't forget about little me. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, sure. The gym's mine. Great. I know how to battle, guys. Yeah, sure. Game and starter pack are 2.1 gigs? Oh, dang. TCG is on PC, so I can hope. Well, it is on, like, mobile. Oh, this is the diva. This is the diva. This is who I want to see. Hello. Hey there, Kit. How are things? Look at her. Well, hey there, Cordy. Howdy do. We got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. Look at her. She's so cute. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirp. Oh, that's him. That's not her. Look at her. Allow me to introduce someone to you, Kit. This is Mia. She's your new girlfriend. Pleasure to meet you, Mia. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch, and dang proud of it. Ranch right here is Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place just the best? Speaking of love, let me take a stab at why you're here. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't you? Oh, I should have called her ma'am. Dang, I missed the quick time event. I missed the chance to call her ma'am. Thought so. Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, you must be something. Darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you. So don't be shy about recruiting them. Jolteon, you look so cute. Think you could tell Mia how to go about doing that, Kit? Sure thing. Old Kit will explain everything. Don't you sweat. Oh, you can sweat if you... Nope, that's too much. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's all in the house. You don't have to use real money. But next time, get out your parents' credit card. Let's go recruiting, shall we? Meet a new lineup. Yay. That one literally told me, it's like, hey, it doesn't change. Those are the silhouettes everyone was freaking out over. Guess what? They don't mean anything different. This is once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Oh wait, do we get to just choose one Pokemon free of charge here? Okay, so it's not tutorial. We get to choose one of these. I want to say Altaria. Altaria is like my ride or die. I feel like Altaria, it's already got Hyper Voice. It's already got Hyper Voice, and that's goated. I feel like Altaria. Charizard's only got Flare, but it doesn't have Heat Wave. Because Heat Wave is what you would want on Charizard, right? I'm going Altaria. I'm going with my gut. Oh, I just saw a lot of things that you probably have to spend real money on. Or grind up to. Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. You can change the move, right? I think you can. I think it just costs stuff. Come on back when you feel like recruiting more little darlings to your ranks. It seems like you got the gist out of recruiting Pokemon fit. That locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? It's not preset. I think you can change moves. I think you just need to use your points for it. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? Alright, now I just need someone to put next to... I know Clefairy's not in this game, so I can't do my combo. I can't do Altaria and Clefairy, who are the goated team. Need 6 Pokemon. For now, I'll recommend your remaining 5 from my own personal box. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. Speaking of, Rhodey, mind giving our recruit... yeah. Okay, more tutorials. Oh, see, we already have Arcanine. We have a great fire type in there already. Arcanine is a excellent fire type attacker. Boom. Nicely done. Looks like you got box and battle team all prepped. With that, you're finally ready to end ranked battles. You have a different team to me? Oh, okay. Okay. So it must be, the team must be based on whichever starter you choose. That's interesting. Good to know. Ahem. Hello, yes, what? Show me where we go to rank battles, would you? Ugh, am I gonna have to fight real people yet? Is there gonna be a bunch of real people fighting tonight with just the default teams that they got from the tutorials? Is this a real matchmaking? Wait, is this real? Am I actually matchmaking? Or is this a fake person? This isn't Pokopia? Okay, look. I didn't make 2 thumbnails. I didn't think it would be out this early. No shot this is real matchmaking. Okay.
The fact that this basically, free game is crazy.
Okay, don't want to use him. Fuck that action there. Alright, let's go with that. I don't know if this is real matchmaking. Are you a real person? Surely not, right? Alex sent out King Gambit. Okay, that's not a real person. No real person would ever send out King Gambit first. Alright, I'm not Fairy type yet, so I don't have to worry about its Steel type moves or anything. We do have Fire Blast, which is crazy. Let's go for it. I don't know if this is a real person. Okay, great. Flash Cannon. Cotton Guard. Move info. Blah, blah, blah. Let's use some Cotton Guard here. That'll give me a chance to figure out if it's a real person. If they're gonna swap. Lash Out. Can you use other gimmicks aside from the Megas? I don't know. I'm too early in the tutorial. Surely that's not a real person. That's not a real person. We should make our next move as fast as possible just to figure it out. Trailer has Terra Pokemon? Okay. Azumarill, okay. Let's just bulk up a little bit. We already have, like, the Cotton Guard up. Let's get another one. And then we can Roost to heal up. That thing's using fake tears. I lost special defense. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's see how much the Hyper Voice does. Not a lot. I need something better. Okay, it's lowering my special defense a lot, which means I should swap into Victory Bell. Try and do some serious damage to that. Can't be a real person, they're too dumb. It's possible. I'm gonna say I don't think this is a real person. I don't think so. Alright, we got Power Whip. We got Poison Jab. I don't know my moves, alright? I don't know my moves offhand. Yeah, let's go for a Poison Jab. Good enough. Okay, Power Whip wouldn't have been worth it to risk not hitting. So that's fine. Gyarados. Alright, scary, scary, scary. Scary against multiple of my things. My attack went down, that's fine. Do we just go for a Sucker Punch? Let's see. No, it went for a status move. This is not a real 5-year-old, okay? Surely not. They got to attack me eventually. See?
It's just like a new player, an insane person sends out a King Gambit first play, it has to be a bot.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be a bot because, like, exactly. Okay, we can just Sucker Punch it a bunch and win this. Oh, no, it does have Hurricane. You see, that's something that a real player would have done faster. Real player would have used Hurricane sooner. Because Hurricane would show up as super effective against me. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. This is a bot. This is a bot. This is a bot. See, the thing is, like, knowing it's a bot, though, I can make, like, choices. Knowing what a bot is programmed to do and what it's not. I know that I can just sit here Sucker Punching because it's not going to do anything to me. Okay. That didn't help. It's using Scary Face again. It wants to make me slower again. This is a bot. Why did the opponent for me in this battle have a Japanese name? I don't know. It could be named after real people. It's allowed to be named after real people, surely. Alright, let's try and finish things off this turn with a Power Whip. Oh no, I flinched. I flinched. Alright, we gotta go for Sucker Punch then. No, because why would a real person... They've already used so many Scary Faces that my speed won't go any lower. Why would a real person do that? It's a bot, guys. It's a bot. Because they are 5? A 5-year-old only knows attack moves hit. A 5-year-old would only select the attacking moves. That's what a 5-year-old would do. Also, I should have used Strength Sap, like, way sooner. Jesus Louisus. See, now they're using Hurricane because they know they have enough... Because they know they can kill me or something. Because it's a really weird 5-year-old? No, it's a bot. Come on, it's a bot. It's just a bot named after a real person, okay? Okay, give me Hyper Voice. Give me Hyper Voice. Just kill it. Okay, they're dead. That's not a real 5-year-old. That's a bot 5-year-old. I can tell the difference. The child has been conquered. Alright. Beginner tier, definitely... Okay, Pokeball tier. We're Pokeball tier now. Maybe now we get to fight real players. Let's go, Mia. You breeze through the beginner tier. would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info. I don't even know that. I don't think I'm connected to the internet right now. I don't think I'm connected to the internet even. I don't think there's ever a point at which we connected. You know, I feel like we're still offline. We got guests incoming. Unplug your Switch to test it out. I could. And I'm pretty sure nothing would happen because I don't think we're connected to the internet. It's this diva. I like the farmer more. There's he is. There's the other guy. See, his name is Kajima. His name is not Kojima. His name is Kajima. Rare to see the both of you together. What do I owe the pleasure? And notice how he has Incineroar. Notice how he just has Incineroar. I think we all know why that is. As well as you, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm one of the owners of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kajima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Keep on yapping to me. Have fun. Look, there might be something important here, but I also don't think there is. So there's Astoria. Should we just battle? I don't know. We got the Omni Ring. Okay, that thing goes hard. This device is called an Omni Ring. It can draw out the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. It does all the mechanics so that you don't have to wear them all like Ash does. You can't even read the text in the Pokemon game because this is not a story-based Pokemon. I just want to battle someone. I just want to do a battle. She got lemonade. Alright. I think we're still learning mechanics. No, I don't want to recap. I just want to figure out how the mechanics work and stuff. Okay, log into the game, got 10,000 VP. That might be for my starter pack. Okay, now we're connected to the internet. See, now we got some stuff. Use Pokemon you befriended in Pokemon ZA. Okay. See, now I'm overwhelmed. Starter pack purchase benefits. Storage space for 50 more Pokemon in your box. Trainer battle from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Okay. 30 teammate tickets and training tickets. Okay, sure. Early download bonus. I got Dragonite. Okay. I would also like to know how the game handles microtransactions. Log into the game, win 5 ranked battles. Okay. You psychic type moves.
Bracelet. That's boring. Every true Pokemon fan knows that you have to wear every single battle mechanic accessory on one arm.
That would be way funnier if it was the case. Use the replica teams feature to share a battle team. Use auto team build feature to build a battle team. We have membership that we can buy. We'll check out the shop in a second. Yeah, let's check out the microtransactions here. 2 sections. Premium shop and the Frontier shop. Premium shop, you can purchase memberships, premium battle passes, and more. In the Frontier shop, you can change your BP for things like held items for your Pokemon or new clothes. Okay. $9.99 gets you the battle pass. Membership gets you missions. $50 a year. It gets you extra missions, and it gets you more battle teams? I feel like this is something that you have to get. Because, like, look, it gives you 1 billion box spaces. You're going to be stuck with no box spaces if you don't get this. I think this is the one where it's like, okay, you definitely get that, and then, yeah, I feel like they want you getting both of these. But you can't buy anything outright, it looks like. Oh, the fancy eyes are locked behind money. There's a lot of cool stuff to buy.
Also, does this imply I can Mega Evolve my Charizard, Gigantamax it and Terrestrialize it all while it uses its full Force Z move?
Maybe, maybe. Okay, so these are the Mega Stones. And what? Like, the one on the Battle Pass was the Emborite? But you can get an Emborite here, too. Hold on, I want to check. So, Emborite and Feraligatite are available through the Premium Battle Pass. But it looks like you can also get them whenever you want to through this. It looks like this is also, like... Yeah, it's right there. So, it looks like the Battle Pass is just a way to get things easier. But if you get VP, you can still get the Mega Stones whenever you want them. The Mega Stones are not locked to a specific period. There's no FOMO system with the Battle Pass, it looks like. That seems to be what it is. There's like no FOMO system set up with the Battle Pass. You can still get this stuff whenever you need to.
Can you buy me a Switch 2 so I can play Pokopia?
New Battle Pass will be available each season. By increasing the level of your Battle Pass, you'll be able to learn various rewards. Raise the level of the Battle Pass by taking part in ranked battles. Earn season points. Some rewards are only available by purchasing a Premium Battle Pass. The Premium Battle Pass can be purchased from the shop screen. Okay, I guess we can look through what's available in the Battle Pass then. We can get Dragonite. We can get Ambor. Emborite. Random trainer icon. Feraligatite. Yeah. Oh, hair stuff. Style. Shoes. More shoes. Is that the ZA outfit? It is. And then a bunch of VP. So you gotta buy the Battle Pass if you want extra VP. I think. How do you use the Mega Stone Champions? You have your thingy. You have your Omniband. Okay. I still wonder how much it'll give you as a free-to-play. How much VP you'll get as a free-to-play. We can recruit. Recruit Pokemon from the available rosters you find at Roster Ranch. Every 22 hours... Okay, so this is on a clock. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup without using VP. Shorten this waiting time using VP. Collect from Pokemon Home, send back to Pokemon... Okay. So the strat would probably be to, like, get your Pokemon... Because, like... $10,000 at the end of tutorial's free? Okay, also good to know. Okay, so we get a free recruit for the day. Yeah. So let's do our free daily recruit then. And we'll see how much a proper paid recruit costs as well. Beedrill? I mean, maybe it's a Mega Beedrill. Sylveon is here. I already have a Fairy type. Or I have a Pokemon with potential to be a Fairy type. Camerup's not bad. Camerup's pretty good. Do we have to pay VP to collect from Pokemon Home? I don't think so. I think you can just transfer whatever you want to Pokemon Home. Altaria, for the time being, is only a Dragon type. It's not a Fairy type. Sylveon could be a good pick. It's a special defensive wall. Camerupt could also be a good pick, though. Chat, what do we think? Is it like a gacha minigame from Pokemon you get to pick? They're just randomly assigned. You can only pick one, right? Yeah, I can only pick one of these bad boys.
Sylveon is cool, but it's unusable. It doesn't have Pixelate Hyper Beam.
Yeah, but I think we can give it Pixelate later. I mean, you've got Stealth Rock. Oh, it's also Camera Up the Sleepy. That one also has a thing on it. that one's also got a title on it, though. Sylveon can sweep with Pixelate. Okay, so you can't swap it from there. I feel like you can swap it stuff later, though. Fairy types are pretty powerful. Yeah, let's get Sylveon. Trial recruitment. Permanent recruitment. Oh. Wait, your free is only for 7 days. You only get to keep it for 7 days, which is so weird. Your free scan, and then you could choose to recruit it with that. I have no idea what the best way to do with the thing is. Oh my lord. I have no idea what the best option to freaking... We could meet new Pokemon. Okay, I have no idea how much... I mean, I guess it's not money because you're not buying VP, but like, how much VP do you get from a battle? Let's try collecting for Pokemon Go. Or Pokemon Home. Let's see. Pokemon that you send from Pokemon Home to visit here in Pokemon Champions collected from Roster Ranch. These visiting Pokemon may have their stats or abilities changed in order to have them be suited to battle here. The moves won't be changed automatically, but you can always change them yourself by training your Pokemon. This lets you replace any moves that can't be used here in Pokemon Champions. Bring your Pokemon to Pokemon Champions, you need to link your game to Pokemon Home. Okay. Okay. So I probably need to go into Pokemon Home to do that. Okay, these membership missions work without you even buying the membership, so you can just buy that whenever. You have your daily missions that unlock some of these. Take part in one rank battle, okay. Weekly, okay. So they keep stuff coming for you. I don't know, anybody who's like playing this game seriously is gonna have to buy both of the things. They're gonna have to buy the battle pass and the membership. Let's try linking Pokemon Home. First of all, let's see what happens with this. Is there like a way to return to the home screen? Okay. Let's try linking with Pokemon Home and seeing what we can get here. Because I think I'll try bringing in my team from Scarlet Violet. Which I don't know if there's anything on Pokemon Home that like needs to be hidden or something. So let's try this.
The game is already peaked. You can mix and match your clothes unlike a certain, someone.
Nico Boxing is still waiting for me. I need to get back to that. I'm so bad about, like, exercising. Alright, I'm logging into Pokemon Home. It's not going well. It's taking its sweet time. Chat, it's taking its sweet time. I feel like the Pokemon Home servers might be a little bit overwhelmed here. Yeah. I feel like that might be the server that got overwhelmed. I feel like Pokemon Home might be the server that got a little overwhelmed here. Okay, I see. Everybody transferring the Pokemon? I think so. I think so. Downloading the game was not the part that was tough. Getting into Pokemon Home so you don't have to, like, get all the stuff through gacha elements is the hard part. We might have to bail on Pokemon Home and just go back. Dang. Go. 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 Yeah, it is locked up. Pokemon Home straight up locked up. Alright. I guess we'll try and make do with what we have for now, then. I guess we'll try and make do with what we have for now, and we'll see if that's working later when less people are trying to play this.
Pokemon Home servers are definitely being fried by the amount of players transferring stuff.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I guess we can... Let's just see if we battle. What happens if we battle? Ranked battles. Sure. Battle data. What do we got? Okay. There's an online competition ongoing.
I must get my magic up that I named balls into Pokemon champions immediately, everyone.
I don't think you can use Magikarp in here. In ranked battles, you can face off against other trainers from around the world in a single battle or double battle format. Each season is a new chance to compete. You'll move up or down the ranks based on the number of wins and losses you accumulate. If you reach the Master Ball tier, you'll compete with your fellow trainers for your final placement, which is determined in a rating. With each battle season that ends, you'll receive rewards based on the final rank you and how high you managed to get. Okay. 66,000 for an unknown rank here. Okay, so that doesn't seem like a ton. Once a new season starts, all the results will be reset and each trainer will begin once more from Pokeball tier. Battle regulations change each season. Okay, do I have a team? I still have this team. What does Sylveon got on it? Do you have an item? Oh, I can give it items. Ooh, I can give it Choice Scarf. I can scarf it. Okay. King Gambit is pretty useless, because it's only 3 Pokemon, right?
If I'm not allowed to bring in the ultimate weapon, also known as level 1 Aron, into Pokemon Champions, then this game sucks.
I don't want to scarf this. This is not a thing that I want to scarf. Hold on. I'm looking at the moveset. That's not something you want to scarf, because you want to be able to swap between Moonblast, Rain Kiss. You want to be able to Calm Mind to set it up. Is there anything that I do want to scarf? Honestly, Scarf Arcanine is not bad. Arcanine is what you want to scarf. You want to scarf this bad boy. Because then you can get a Flare Blitz off real easy. Arcanine's what you want to scarf here. Okay. Is there anything that I want to give the leftovers, though? Because leftovers is pretty good. I think I want to give that to Ontario, honestly. I think that's what we go with, yeah. I don't know, let's go into a battle and see what happens. What music do we have? Ooh, okay. Let's go for a fun one. What else do we got? No songs in that category. I don't... Do we have access to friggin... We don't have any access to cool songs. Whatever. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. Change team. Quick match. Alright. Let's do a battle and see what happens. This is going to be a real person. This is not going to be a 5-year-old. Okay, well, it could be a real 5-year-old. It's not going to be a fake bot 5-year-old, though. Uh-oh. That's a real person. Oh, they chose Altaria too! Alright, obviously the thing that I have that sets me apart from them is this. Let's do you, Let's do you. Let's do you. You're like my 3 best Pokemon. Let's be real here. There's a lot of things that we could swap Arcanine into to just Flare Blitz immediately. Do we know how to transfer Pokemon? We don't know how transferring works yet because Pokemon Home is down. It is crashing from everyone trying to use it. Heracross, alright. Starting out with a bug. It's a fighting type bug, but I don't think that changes my fairy type moves to work very... Oh, it does, okay. I am actually effective against it. We probably want to Moonblast it first. Because I'm faster than this. My Sylveon's super fast. Oh, I'm not faster than it. I'm not faster than it. My fault. Also, we chose, like, the music. Oh! It's a one-hit KO! Yeah, I think there's a lot of things we're not going to know about this game till tomorrow just because Home is down. Oh, you chose Altaria. Okay. Altaria is a Dragon type, because you can't Mega Evolve it yet. Unless they picked up a Mega Stone. They didn't. I'll just go ahead and Drain and Kiss it, because I'm going to do some real damage there. A little bit of a Smoochie. A little Smoochie for Altaria. I don't think I lose out on anything by Draining Kissing again, because, like, what's he going to change into? Yeah, you... Okay, I think this is a 5-year-old, actually. I changed my mind. This is a 5-year-old. Is this a bot too? Alright, fairy type's ineffective against fire type, right? Yeah. So... Let's swap to Altaria, because Altaria's gonna be nice and bulky against this. Scary face trying to slow me down.
I'm gonna slime someone out.
Okay. And then we can just... you are a regular attacker, so we can Cotton Guard, get some defense up. Oh no, he's using a special attack. Okay. That's interesting. My special defense is already pretty high. That only hit so much because it was a crit. I assumed he was going to go for, like, Flare Blitz or something because Arcanine is a regular attacker. Arcanine's got a high-as-hell attack. He just went for the special attack. Which is weird. Let's Hyper Voice it. I still don't know if this is a real person. Like, surely this is a real person, right? Right?
I feel like they're selecting things too fast to be a real person. There is always that one guy who will hesitate to use a move for like 20 seconds.
You're right. You're right. Does it still have me on bot matches? How do I get it to put me against a real person? When do I get put against a real person in this game? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know if I'm playing against a real person. Regardless, they're not doing anything. It said communicating. It popped up with the communicating thing. That implies that we're connected to the internet. I don't know. It popped up with a little loading thing. So maybe it's a real person? Regardless, they might have been a 5-year-old. Maybe you'll battle with a real person when you reach a certain rank. I would figure it would be once you're past the tutorial one. And it counts for my mission, so I don't know. Let's try again. Let's go for another. I don't know. Let's try and get an actual person. It's gonna pop up and it's gonna say Wolfie VGC, and I'm gonna be like, oh, too real a person right now. I don't know. We're not getting Americans, which makes sense because it's sleepy time. Oh, that's a real team. That's got to be a real team. No, because they probably just got that from there too. Okay, so they have a steel type, which means that steel bug. Okay, a little bit of that action. A little bit of that action. Lots of things that can hurt a fairy type. I'm gonna start out with the the Altaria. I'm gonna go with the team that I currently am running with because I think they're solid. I think my top 3 are solid. That's the exact team I just faced. Because you get default teams based on whichever one you choose. So I got the Altaria team. This guy got some other team. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I don't really have anything that goes against this because my Arcanine can't really do all that much to it. Let's just Cotton Guard it up because this guy's going to be a physical attacker. And we can get our defenses up. That's the special attack. Wait, what is that? Space power? Oh, no. Okay, it is a special attacker. I don't know, Fire Blast it. Just do some damage. 51%. Oh! Oh, that's a 2-turn move. Well, that's fine. We're good. We're good. There's no situation in which, like, we fail here. Are there rolls? There are rolls. Okay. I mean, there aren't. It looks like moves do consistent damage. There's what you want, the Rock Slide. Oh, okay. Is there a benefit to going for Hyper Voice over the Fire Blast? I'm attacking first regardless. So it's fine. There is a benefit because I'm going to hit with Hyper Voice, and I risk not hitting with Fire Blast. Because Fire Blast is 85 accuracy. Okay. I'm interested for team building in this game, but I feel like I'm got a lot going on right now that I... Okay, now he sent out a Fairy type, which means I have to swap into Arcanine, because Fairy type moves are not very effective against fire. I was a Dragon type, so that would have been bad for me. Yep, going for the Dazzling Gleam. Not going to be very effective. Boom. Big fan of that. Arcanine is Scarfed. So whatever I use here, I am locked into using. I could go for a Flare Blitz. I'm not going to 1-Oko it. So that's not really helpful. Lowers target speed by 1 stage. I could go for Bulldoze. 120, 90. Play Rough isn't going to hit over and over again. Ooh. Let's just go for the Flare Blitz. Let's go for Stab Flare Blitz. Let's see what we get. This game isn't on phone yet. Oh, 5%. Okay, well. Oh, and a burn. How much does burn do every turn? How much does burn do every turn? Yes, burn did 5. Awesome. Awesome. I don't care if this is a real person or not. I'm feeling good about this. Oh, Palafin. Okay, so Palafin's gonna hit Baller. Do we just sack Arcanine so that we don't have to, like, swap into something? It's a good question. Arcanine's pretty fast. We can get an extra Flare Blitz. I think we sack the Arcanine. Oh, it has Jet Punch. Never mind. Oh, but we survived 5. All right, well, we get a Flare Blitz for free, and then we get to go for something else. That did some good damage. I'm satisfied with that decision. What song is this? I have no clue. I have no clue what this song is. Alright, let's just go to Sylveon because we haven't done anything with Sylveon yet. They didn't make use of Palafin's ability, so I feel like, again, not real person. Or it's just a really dumb person who doesn't know anything about competitive battling. Let's just go for the Moonblast. Let's just go for the Stab Moonblast, see how much damage that does. Yeah, flip turn. Buddy, that's not helpful. You don't have Pokemon in reserve anymore. I'm just gonna Moonblast you. I'm gonna Stab Moonblast you. Boom. I don't know. This is also all, like, single battles. Like, double battle is the main version for a reason. Single battles are very much easier to predict what your opponent's gonna do. Okay, I earned 300 VP from that battle, so that's not a terrible amount. I earned 300 VP from a single battle. If you earn that regardless, that could work. That could be cool. Home is up and healthy? Okay, we'll try get back into home then. We'll try get back into home then. Complete all your daily missions. You can get 500 VP from daily missions. Okay. I don't know. Like, these are ranked battles, and they are counting towards my stuff. Alright, let's try and get back into Pokemon Home again. Let's see if it is, in fact, up and good.
The real question is if there is a cap on VP daily or something like that.
I doubt it. I doubt there would be something like that. Pokemon Home still is not working. Maybe I need to update Pokemon Home. Maybe my Pokemon Home is an update. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. It was trying to download the new terms of use policy. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. New privacy policy. Yeah, sure. I reviewed it. Yeah. All right, we're good. Wrong one. All right, so... Oh, wait, is this the Pokemon Champions icon? Is it going to show, like, important details about my Nintendo account? Is there anything here that's not supposed to be on screen? There's a support ID. That's probably fine to be on screen. That's probably fine. Okay. Box spaces. Yeah, all my babies can get into there. Okay, so... let's grab something from Scarlet and Violet. Let's grab some stuff from Scarlet and Violet. See, just... I have a competitive team in Scarlet and Violet from a while ago. Let's just grab that bad boy, see what happens when I put it in Pokemon Champions, you know? What is Champions Niche? Is it basically Cannon Showdown? It's what they're going to do all the competitive events in from now on. It's a competitive event game. Okay, where is that team? I had a competitive team in this game. Where did it go? I don't know, we can see how, like, some of this stuff goes in there and just see what happens. Because these are all shinies, yeah. Oh, is my competitive team all shinies? It might have been all shinies. Hold on. Where is Amoonguss? That'll tell me. Amoonguss will tell me if my competitive team... because if I need to do that... but we can, like, get Amoonguss in there and see how it, like, works, you know? Find me Amoonguss, please. Where's Amoonguss? Okay, sort. Or, sorry, filter. I just want Amoonguss. Because if we can find Amoonguss, we find the other stuff. Because every team needs an Amoonguss. Okay. Yes, he is there. Okay. That does mean I split up my competitive team to frickin' be this. Regardless, Amoonguss is a competitively built Pokemon, and I just kind of want to see what happens to the stats of it and the stuff that I already raised up in the main game. I want to see if that stuff gets reset. That Goodra was made for raids. I just want to see, like, what stuff... oh, this guy. Skullkraken is one of them. I remember Skullkraken. Arbolivia is not competitive. Arbolivia is just for raids. What else did I have on this team? Hold on. Altaria is not competitive. This is not nearly as cool as my shiny boxes from Legends ZA. King Gambit. You know, not everything might have been... Oh, you know what? You might be. I swear I had a Baxcalibur that was raised up. Okay, regardless, we can probably go through with just these two and figure out what's happening. I think I made this team pre-DLC as well. Yeah, Sprigatito. You weren't on it. You weren't on it. Yeah, okay. Let's just transfer over these two and see what happens to them. This is just an experiment. This doesn't have to be for legit. We'll just transfer over, like, the two competitively built Pokemon that I know I have. We'll see what Champions does to them. And if, like, you have to still pay or pay your points to reorganize their stats or something. Because that is, you know... Alright, let's take them from there to Pokemon Champions. Is Legendary Pokemon allowed? I believe those will be allowed. I mean, the Primal Pokemon are so important to competitive that, like... You know, they should be. Okay, Amoonguss is not available in Pokemon Champions. You cannot use Amoonguss in Champions. You can, however, use Gyarados. Amoonguss is not available, though. Good to know. When Pokemon visiting Pokemon channels, will be able to take the following actions with Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Sending it from boxes to other games, releasing it from your boxes, applying markings. Okay. So we'll send Skullkraken on a little visit. We'll put Skullkraken in the game. Amoonguss isn't in there. That's crazy. I feel like Amoonguss is one of the Pokemon that has to be in there. Alright. So... we don't have to, like, back out of anything here. Yeah, okay. So let's go into Champions. Let's see what it does with our Gyarados. Because I am very curious. Alright. Where do we bring them in? Box? Okay, that's our box. We get 80 box slots by having the default thing. Submenu. Recruit. Collect from Pokemon Home. Now checking. Collect from Pokemon Home. When you collect a Pokemon that's visiting the game from Pokemon Home for the first time, Pokemon's current strength will be used to determine its strength Pokemon Champions. From then on, even if you make changes to that Pokemon in other games, some changes will not carry over to Pokemon Champions. Okay. Welcome, Skullkraken. So let's look at it. Purple routines, battle tutorials. Okay, Pokemon training. Skullkraken. It has... looks like the same IV spread I gave it. It looks like it kept the same IV spread. Are those the same moves that I had on it? By using VP, you can train your Pokemon to change their stat points, stat alignments, moves, and abilities. Oh, it's missing a IV mark because I didn't have one before, because, you know, you get one extra one to work with in this game because of how things work. It costs 5 VP to add 1 IV. Every 1 IV you want to add to a stat is 5 VP. So let's think about that. How many points do you get total here? Let's see, we got 32, 13, 13, 8. Oh, 66. So 5 times 66. I don't feel like doing the math right now, chat, so I'm just going to do it with the calculator. Woo, 5 times 66. Costs 330 points to IV train your Pokemon. Considering we got 300 from one battle, not terrible. Stat alignment. Costs 500 VP to change nature. Which means that nature is probably one of the easier things to do in-game. Because, I mean, nature's better than... I don't know. You can raise things up pretty easily with vitamins now, too. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you're raising up your Pokemon in-game to put them in this, you just sort of pump them with vitamins to get close enough to what you want. And then you just, you know, do it more meticulously in this game. Which seems easy enough, but honestly, I don't even know that you bother with IVs in other games now. Or, sorry, EVs in other games. Because, like... 330 is not bad. This, I think you do in other games. I think 500 change nature is a lot, considering you can change nature pretty darn easy in other Pokemon games. Ability. 500 VP to change ability. Again, you probably have a bunch of those items already lying around in other Pokemon games, so that's kind of whatever. The moves might be convenient enough to just do in this. It seems expensive. It's 1,000 to get a custom moveset. Which is a lot. But the sheer convenience of just having everything there, I think does make sense for the moves, because, like, you gotta consider, like, egg moves. Egg moves are annoying as hell. Is there Captain VG... Oh, that happened a while ago. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I think you just determine your nature in the other game, and then, like, that's it. Determine your nature, maybe pump a couple of vitamins and ability in the other game, and then you just roll with whatever. Yeah. It was seeming like... It seems like if you really don't want to pay and you just want to build your teams in another game, should be pretty easy. The only thing that you have to buy in this game is going to end up being items. Items are going to end up costing you. But that's not a lot. 700? I got 300 from that battle. 700's not a lot. Apparently these ones are 1,000. Berries are only 400. I wonder if it'll let us Mega Evolve this. I wonder if we can give this the Gyarados-ite. Wait, is the Gyarados-ite here? Did I miss it? Where's the Gyarados-ite? His Mega Stone isn't here. Dragonite-ite. Is the Altaria here? Oh, yeah. Let's grab that bad boy. Now that I know how much this stuff costs comparatively to what I can earn, throwing styles are expensive. These are expensive. It's in the Mega tutorial? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, and you get 3,000 VP for bringing in something from home. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you already got a Pokemon game, like, it's not too much to ask you to, like... this is still more convenient than, like, trying to raise it up in the game. As long as you got, like, enough of a point to start from. Which, I don't know. I've already got, like, a ton of money blowing a hole in my pocket in, Scarlet and Violet. And, like, Scarlet and Violet has ways to get money pretty easily, too. Alright, where is that tutorial? Casual battle, prep battles, rank battles. Oh, let's see how much a casual battle awards. Because a ranked battle did 300. What does a casual battle do? Let's put Skullkraken on here. Edit team. Let's get him up in here. Swap Pokemon. High jump kick, raise bird. He has strength sap, which is actually really good. Especially in a world without Amoonguss in this game. I think we ditched that guy. White herb, what do you even do? Restores the holder's stats to their use of value when they're lowered. Oh, okay. We could also quick claw you. How's your speed already? Your speed is raised up high as hell. Never mind. Honestly, this might be what we scarf. No, because it's a status guy. Oh, this guy's made for freaking double battles. This is a double battle set. That's right. Okay, let's just not use Gyarados in this match. Let's just not use Gyarados, because he's not made for single battles. Alright, let's find a good trainer battle theme. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just get a baseline for how much this will give in points, though. What does he got? He got Sylveon. He got Sylveon. He knows. Let's see. We got 2 poison types, so I don't want to lead with Sylveon. I think we just go with the layout. I think we go with the layout as presented. Look, maybe it's a little normal. This is like the exact same team I just fought against. He has that team. She has that team. Halen. Palafin. Okay, this is a real person. They're actually starting with Palafin because they're going to swap off. They're going to swap off into something else so that Palafin can come back stronger. Jesus Louises. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm going to Cotton Guard. I'm going to get my defenses up while they're doing their little swap-offs. Yep, there they go. Don't they need to use the move for that to work? Alright, a little bit of that, a little bit of Cotton Guard action. Oh, you got Dragon-type moves. You got Dragon-type moves. Dragon-type moves are scary, because I'm also a Dragon-type. You're gonna go for a Dragon-type move. I'm gonna swap into Sylveon. Unless you're predicting the swap in which case, that's a little too big brain for me, but I think you're just gonna go for the straight. You went for a Draco Meteor, you fool! Are you competitive, girly? I used to be. Alright. Now the question is, are you gonna swap back to something else now? I'm gonna go for no. You did it! You did it! You fool! You fool! Oh, I got burned. That's not great. But, you know, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Alright, let's do a little bit of Moonblast. That should just knock this out. That should Oko this. Yeah. Okay. So, Bulky Sylve? Yeah. Alright. We're losing attack, but I don't think Sylveon's using physical attacks. Yeah, okay, Palafin does come back, which means it's fighting type now, I believe. So we should just stay in and, like... Oh, no, we can't Moonblast. Let's just go for a Draining Kiss. Let's just try to keep our stats up. See how well we can fare against this thing. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Alright, they got the Palafin out. What do I do about the Palafin? Do either of you have anything helpful? I can do something with you. Because you are... Ooh, Play Rough. Play Rough with this. Choice Scarf, Play Rough against this Okay. A little bit of this action. Okay, not great, but your attack did also still fall. Wave crash. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, and then I can just go for it again. What do you got for me? What do you got? Are you gonna swap out? Oh, you got jet punch, that's right. We literally saw this exact build. That's fine, that's fine. We're still doing alright. We still got bulk on our side. We still got bulk on our side. It's probably going to use Jet Punch again, specifically so that it can get another attack in before I die. Or before it dies. So I'm going to do a read on that and run a Cotton Guard. I used Flip Turn. That's still fine. I'm still happy that I did that Cotton Guard. I'm still fine with that read. It used a not very powerful move to get out of there. That was my basic read. Aggron! Alright. He has Rock Slide, I think. So that's a little scary. Maybe. Alright, let's do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. A little bit of healing. Alright. We can Fire Blast, and let's just go for it. We're a little bulky now. We're gonna need 3 of those? Dang. Oh, it's got Stone Edge. That's what it's got. Alright, we're a little bulky. So we can deal with this. Oh, it's a little bulky too! It's a little bulky too! I don't know how we get out of this. Another Cotton Guard. Stone Edge is a physical attack, so it's Cotton Guard into a Roost. Let's go for it. Let's just get +6 defense. And take that into a Roost. I think. Roost removes flying, right? Does it? Is that something that Roost does? Wait. I'm dumb. Sorry. That does work, doesn't it? I forget these things. It will lose flying type for the turn. You're right. Wow. Dang. Sorry, Tyler. Sorry for making you backseat me there, but, yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, yeah, we're bulky enough for this now. That said, it removes flying type for the turn. Alright, we're in a battle, something here. Let's just go for a Fire Blast. We will survive another one of those. Yeah. Oh, and a burn. Okay. Big fan of that. That should take care of that specifically. Bro goes for Iron Head. You fool. You fool. You didn't know that Roost would bring my flying type back at the end of the turn or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know the mechanics of this move. Alright, a little bit of Fire Blast for you. A little bit more Fire Blast for you. Because then we'll get to heal up with our leftovers again. And I think we can take out Palafin. I think we've got the moves that we need to take out Palafin here. I'm telling you, Altaria's goated. Altaria is a goated mon. This is why Altaria is one of my favorite Pokemon. Because I used to play this thing in doubles alongside Clefairy, and it was always bulky as hell. Alright, so it's going to use its fast move, probably, just to try and get anything it can possibly do in. Oh, use Wave Crash. Okay, it's fast enough anyway. It's not... I bulked up. I was right to use my bulk ups. Or my, you know, not bulk up. Bulk up's a different move, but, you know. Hell yeah, okay. Beautiful. Alright, so that was a casual match. We'll get to see how much a casual match gives you point-wise. Mega Stone, I did not put it on there yet. I kept the leftovers on there. Oh, that doesn't give you anything. A casual battle is just a casual battle. So that didn't give me anything. You need to play ranked if you want to get stuff. I mean, it gave me this mission, so it was important that I did that. But if you want to, like, actually play to earn things, play ranked. Got it. Okay. Oh, battle tutorials, and this probably gives me the Mega Evolution tutorial. Garchomp Bite, Breedorite. Ooh, okay, so let's do that. Let's unlock Mega Evolution real quick. What game are we playing? We're playing Pokemon Champions. It just came out like 2 hours ago. Mega Evolution, the mechanic only available to certain Pokemon. Change the Pokemon appearances. Yay. Yeah, I know what it does. Okay. Fight. Yeah, sure. Great. Forced ranked? I mean, it's not forced. It's just if you want your battles to matter. Rooster Moose flying for the next to the turn it's used? Okay, okay. It is just for the rest of the turn it's used. Okay. Good to know. That is really OP then. I didn't know that it did all that. I mean, I'm used to having my flying removed by just Mega Evolving. I think I am going to put that stone on Mega Altaria. Oh my lord. Cool, does that give us Mega Stones? Yay! We can really confuse someone by Mega Evolving a shiny Gyarados now. Hold on, I gotta look for some style. We gotta find a great piece of style, alright? We gotta get up in there. Clothing. What we got? Oh, okay, so we choose our underneath part. Can we choose not to wear anything underneath or over top? Do we have to wear both of these? Oh, we can get jackets. Okay. Sure. These are all kind of like whatever. If I could wear just this, like, sure. But I don't know if I can remove the stuff underneath. Oh, wait, I can have a tank top. That's kind of cool. I'm down with that. I mean, there's details on this that, like, wouldn't make sense unless you could remove different parts. I have no gloves? No, I have to wear a glove. Pants, just pants. Just pants, okay. That's a skirt? No, that's just shorts, okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, how are you gonna have literal cat ears on the headband, and the only headbands available right now are just regular ones? Do you see the teasing that they are doing to me right now? Are you kidding me? Get in here. No. Come on. Come on. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I do want to buy clothes. But also, all these clothes suck so far. Hair and cosmetics. Okay, well, that's just those.
No cat ear headbands trash game.
Oh my god, you can do the butt bounce. Okay, wait. Who trying to hit the cutesy pose with me? I obviously gotta buy the cutesy pose. Look, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll buy the cutesy pose. Is that a DLC exclusive hair? I don't know. This one's kind of the best one. I don't want to spend that much money on it yet, but I will buy it eventually. Don't you worry. And then we can buy a couple songs. No. No. Let's not buy any of those. They're all bad. Oh, on the Battle Pass? Yeah, I think that is a Battle Pass exclusive hairstyle. Okay! Oh, wait. Let's see if I can... what we can do with, like... Yeah, sure. Wardrobe. Oh, you can remove the top part. You can't remove just the bottom part. You can remove just the top part. I will be doing that, then. Oh, you're allowed to wear no gloves. Hell yeah. And we're allowed to not just not wear ugly shorts. Okay. I can also wear no socks. Can I wear no shoes as well? No, that is not allowed. Got it. There's more belts to be unlocked later. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, and you can make presets. Okay. I feel like they'll include some cool battle outfits later. I feel like that's like the best way to get money.
No grippers allowed.
I would roll up to a battle without shoes on anytime. I hate wearing shoes or socks. I would roll up to a Pokemon battle only with them hanging out. But anyway, for those are the last words I'm going to leave you with tonight. I will check this out a little bit in my own time and see like what I can figure out about it. I'll build some teams. This is a lot of fun. I'm having fun with this. I am having, as stupid as my little team is so far, I'm having fun with this game. But that is the end of the stream for tonight. We already went like way later than I thought we were gonna because this came out like right as I was getting ready to end. But I will catch y'all later. We will probably stream this next time. I'll be real with you. Have a good night, everybody.